Welcome, little chatfish, to a new stream. It is me, Kib. It is you, Chatfish, also known as Fatfish. Becky. Harlot gives a membership.
It gives 2 memberships.
It gives 2. He's trying to snipe Decompresso at the beginning of the stream before anyone else can get a chance to get him.
He's gonna hit it, chat, and then no one's gonna even realize it for like 3 weeks. Then we won't know who hit Decompresso. It's just how it's gonna be. You also need to stream to the Discord.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Boop, 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 boop. My ouchies. Ouchie, ouchie. No, we have to betray these people, but I can't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, we need to buy more nets.
Dying. You were dying horribly, over and over again.
Yes, we were. We were dying horribly over and over again. Alright, chat, it's time to live. Unlike dying, dying is not good. Living is better than dying. Just like, hell yeah. So, chat bros, we need to buy some stuff. Let's check out the blacksmith. Browse the wares. What do you have for me, sir? You have anything good?
Screenshot every gift if it hits Presso. Alright, well, good to know, Harlot. Also, I need to know what your tags are.
Aw, shit. He doesn't have anything we need. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Shit. Let's see if this guy has anything we need. Salt cured meat. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Let's see if this guy has anything. What ails you, my friend? Browse the fares. Wait.
Alchemist sells you, that's your inventory on the left.
We could buy black powder. What do we need to make fucking explosives? Black powder and saltpeter?
I'm pretty sure that's part of the ingredients, yeah. Sulfur is also there, I believe.
Sulfur?
But I don't know what this game needs.
I'm choosing to buy black powder. Fanaberries? Avata sprouts?
I appreciate Frederick Hennestad's refusal to use any commas. So he just says, Strata's boy Titus, Jano, Turnip, Semper, Boulder, Trusty, Teeny, and Tiberius.
He's just a fat little fucking chatfish. Like, damn it, Kib, I'm chubby. I know you're chubby. Chubby little chatfish. Restorative. Heal stat penalties for 2 points. And maybe we buy all the potions. Okay, we're buying the black powder. Do we have saltpeter? We do have sulfur. I think we can.
And that's saltpeter
as well. Oh, what saltpeter is used for.
So, out of curiosity, Kibbs, how's your day been so far?
It goes, bucket bow. It's a bucket bow.
How about you, chat? Mine's been bad.
So,
Sandwich Project Silverfish.
Tell chatfishes what happened to your body.
So I got up early, or at least tried to get up early, to do some yard work, because it needs to be done. Today wasn't going to be horrendously hot. And I ran into a yellow jacket nest. And I've been stunned like at least 7 times. On my spine, leg, and side of my head. Great. No longer free now, lose, it's no longer his birthday. Fair. Yeah, there's a lot of gravies, Morty.
My alchemy's too low. I can't alchemize that yet. That alchemy is recharging. My alchemy is recharging. What? Start screaming.
Boo gives €2.49 and says Kibfish Thickfish. And then he posts
Thank
the
you
peach.
for your generous donation, you chubby little fucking chat, bro. Say chubby. Oh, chubby chatfish. Shade.
I appreciate how, Boo, you always donate a random amount.
Alright, we're gonna heal at the doctor because we need maximum HP. Or no, we're not. Fuck it. We only have 40 health points. Alright, I've got a couple plans here, chat. My Operation Kibicus the 17th, which has a what the fuck does that mean? We're gonna go to here. And we're going to try to finish off the bandits we couldn't finish off before. The entrance is barricaded. That entrance is barricaded.
Dodge success.
What
Wouldn't
the
it be
fuck?
nice if you hit... You misclicked, didn't you?
Well,
time to load.
Just getting my ass beaten to death.
Wouldn't it be helpful if you had, like, a companion to help or something?
You think they're companions in this game? That's cute. Okay, back up. Let's go back to getting beaten again.
Well,
I have to switch weapons. General 150 Polish bucks and says, I had a vision that enlightened me as to what must be done. I saw a funny rat pic and thought it would make for a great chatfish. SF fit chatfish. Tell me which artist would appreciate Skaven overflow over $30 into loot art. Thank you for your generous donation. There's no one better for rats than Bino.
like quite literally, it'd be Albine.
He's literally the rat master. There, bitch. Yeah.
Overflow into loot. Gotcha.
Right in the scrotum. Okay, we're so dead. Bitch.
Make it a Beano fish. You got it.
What is health? Baby, don't hurt, Kib. Don't hurt, Kib. No more. What is fish? No, baby.
You know, if you don't want to get hurt,
don't hurt, Kib.
Just don't run into a enemy camp.
Costs 1 AP to drink, so drink it. Fucking goddamn it. Fuck. Can I not drink that? What's your critical chance? I don't. How do you? Oh, that's how. The potion won't have any effect now. Fuck! All right, we're dead, chat. It's over. It's over. It's over, chat bros. Oh, you're gonna die with me. How about that? Huh? Son of a bitch. My hope here is that we can get the XP we need to do something good with our lives.
So there actually isn't any companions.
Fuck!
That's surprising.
Is that what Jeffer said?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I think there are, but I just
Because
don't
you
have
said
any.
there's... Oh. Beano draws rats with tits. Don't ask how I know. Well, we no one has to ask how you know, Semper. We all know.
Oh! Start getting stabbed to death. Oh my god.
Also, you do need to activate Harlot's Chatfish.
I'm in the middle of getting murdered. In a turn-based game. What is armor? What is armor really? What is Might as well be wearing fucking loincloth. Oh my god. Just like goes right through everything. I wear more armor, it doesn't matter. Son of a bitch. Can Chatfish save this campaign? Big fucking thinkies. And what's the name of that fish?
Want to save it.
Stampy Pempy. Stampy Pempy? Stamp a bitch, right?
Semper's already on. It's Harlot.
British fuck? British fuck. And then he gets on. There we go. Alright, chat, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We win. We win. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. And then we die. We're dead. It's over. It's over. Up. 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 Up.
Counterattack.
Let me out of this. Get out of the way. I'm running for it.
No, you're not.
Fucking dies instantly.
Cyberterran Masks, how'd you like to Titan Quest 2? It was good.
It was very good.
So is this a fight you absolutely have to do right now?
No, but I want to see if I can get the XP. Oh, and...
You don't look like
Damn!
much, he says.
He's like, ooh, feels like much. Ooh, feels like a lot, actually. Ooh, don't feel so good anymore. Oop, oop. You know, that's the sound he makes. He's getting stabbed to death. No! Ugh! Fuck. I hate enemies of Kib. Up, 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 there. Up, up.
You gonna pay for this.
Up, up.
I do appreciate how like they're trying to shit talk you.
Up. Excuse me. Up. 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 Went right through fucking Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's see. Up, no, up. No, up, 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 up. You don't have any stamina. That's right, bitch. You don't got any stamina. You can't hurt this. Oh yeah. Now I'm getting out of here. Whoop. Just keep doing that. Whoop it. Up. Runs away. Runs.
The men caught in the engine of the mine are dead. No, they're not. The character's like, oh, they're dead. As Gibbs runs into more enemies as he goes back.
Reload that. Okay, here's what we do. All right, we're gonna blap him. Fuck.
Which option is which game, Kibos, for the poll?
That's not related.
Yeah,
That's which one you want to fund. Those are just random options for you to click on. That vary all sorts of decisions. Right? What does that mean? Oh. Oh. What? You step inside the tunnel leading to the mine. The floor is uneven and littered with rocks. You walk slowly, expecting an attack at any moment, but the mine is quiet. The tunnel leads into a small chamber filled with strange machines towering above you. Examine the machines. You are about to step forward when you notice a string stretched across the floor. Crouching, you trace the string to a crossbow rigged to a wall behind the corner. A barbed bolt, fired almost point blank. It wouldn't have been pretty. You carefully step over the string and disarm the crossbow. That's great.
I do like how you just did all that while there's three guys standing behind you waiting to stab you.
No! Brr. Oh. That's right, chat. We're winning. Because all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Yeah, get fucked. What can you do? Miss, bitch. Ugh. Can't touch this. We reduce the amount of times they hit us by backing up every time we smack them. Oh!
Unless they hit you.
Fucking. Life is pain. Oh, fucking. Son of a bitch. Oh. Go put Chatfish down. Oh. 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 I'm winning. Because I'm a wiener. And wiener's gonna win no matter what. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Shit! Misclicked! Every goddamn time. Alright, what we're gonna do is start running off to the right. Ugh! Up. 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 Up a Chatfish STL. Oh! Right in the penis. Just gotta keep moving. Reduce the amount of times that opportunities they have to attack me. But for some reason, they just really keep rolling, like, very well there. Like, just fuck me. Am I right? Like, finally. Fucking goddamn it. Oh. Oh. Let me just, explode that real quickly. Fuck. Oh. Oh! Right in the penis. Alright. It's okay, chat. My character wasn't using his penis anyways. That penis was just, just hanging out. Now it's gone. Fuck. They're going around. I mean, if they're not gonna go this way, then we might as well just, like, double down on them. Ooh. Nine? That's very good. That's very bad. Oh
Where's your health at?
10. Right there on the bottom.
It's down there. God damn.
Like, I just keep getting the worst fucking rolls.
Nice.
Oh my fucking.
Rip. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You think Kibbs can do this? I don't think he can.
The entrance to the camp is barricaded. That's fine. That's wonderful. I'm leaving.
Maybe see about trying to get allies. Well, actually, why don't I just look it up?
I'm going to.
You can get allies.
I'm going to leave Terron. Are you sure you want to leave Terron? Any unsolved events? Fuck. We have to do everything we can in Terron. If we go to the next city, it's over, chat bros.
Okay, let me look up. Are there companions in this game? That's exactly what I'm looking for. Well, good news. I have an answer from the dev team.
No.
No.
It's the sequel that has companions.
You do not get allies. So, rip.
Mercenary. What was that merchant? He said to check, or there was a person I helped who said they'd give me gold later. Fuck. Fuck. I don't remember. Talk to Domitus Ulpius in Madoran. Lord Entai descended to Madoran. We don't want to go to Madoran. The Aurelian outpost, finish the job. You killed a few Aurelian legionaries, but there are more men inside. It's time to finish the job. Fuck. Commander Marcus Carinus, talk to Nelios. Report to Nelios when you're ready. You get a sudden feeling of impending doom, so get ready. Fuck, I just need to find another quest in here so I can level up. I need a little XP, baby. Little Roman man, tell me. Ever killed everyone in a fair fight or something? I don't know. You are standing in front of the Imperial Guard's barracks. The building is well fortified by the looks of it. The fort is designed to hold off enemy forces attacking from inside of the town. State your business. I want to join the Imperial Guard. We've just finished recruiting, but feel free to Check back in a few weeks. Son of a bitch. Can't join the Imperial Guard to earn some extra XP? Get crucified? The hell yeah.
Please, sir, just a crumb of XP.
We're gonna look everywhere for quests. Hey, do you have any quests around here? Hey, do you sell quests here? Hey, you have a quest? Can I quest for you? I'd love to quest for you, Plasguard.
That quest is recharging. Is there anything you could try to get better gear-wise, like maybe some more armor?
No. That's the worst part. Aemolas? I was wondering when you'd come. Thanks to you, my family is safe. It seems that there's a good demand for bronze armor. I've already got several orders, but repaying my debt to you comes first. He gives you 150 Imperials. So what happened to your village? You promised me 1,500 Imperials. So what happened to your village? He did promise me 1,500 Imperials, but I don't think he's sold that much yet. Let's see, so what happened to your village? The raiders say Aemolas, it's getting really bad out there. The wastelands breed this scum faster than ever before. 10 years ago, we were able to fend off for ourselves. Last year, we spent more time fighting off raiders than farming. You just can't survive on your own anymore. So there's nothing left? There are a few places here and there, if they are well defended. They have a chance, but for how long? Once raiders come, you start losing men, and then it's only a matter of time. You need something that keeps raiders away. What would keep them away? I've heard of a place called Inferia. Aptly named in the old days, the word meant sacrifice, offered to the souls of dead heroes. They say the village is built around a pit, which connects this world with the one below. Some say it leads to Tartarus itself. I don't know if it's true or not, but I was told that raiders avoid Inferia as if it were the plague. The locals have a habit of throwing lone travelers down into the pit to thank the souls below for their protection and blessings. Maybe it's their madness that keeps them safe. Maybe it's the souls of those long gone. I tell you, Nautius Cibicus Achicius, the wasteland can be a very strange place sometimes. Even the chatfish plummet to their doom and demise. Well, I got 2 skill points out of that. You want to look at my wares? He only gave me 150 fucking monies, and then he's gonna charge me for them? What a bigot. His wares probably suck. They're all bronze, so the answer is yes, they do suck.
Unfortunate.
DR9, Lamellar. I don't think Lamellar is better than what I have. I have Lordica Hamata. DR6. That's DR9. The DR is durability, right? Armor hardness 35.
Is there any armor pieces you don't have equipped?
Armor 49. No. Manica bronze, armor hardness. No. His stuff sucks. It's just straight up a downgrade. I got a little bit of money back, and he didn't even give me the money he owed me. But I did get skill points, which is the more important thing. Not enough to do any alchemies, though. Still unable to do alchemy.
You're trying to make explosives, right?
I'm trying to make money. Or explosives to make an alchemy, yeah. Yes? Leave. Oh, start screaming. I feel like how they smoke cigarettes, by the way.
Oh yeah, why wouldn't they?
Didn't have cigarettes back then.
Cigarettes have always existed, Gibbs. No Sig's truly dark times, says Jano.
We're time for a few questions. Why are there so few towns? Do you think it will ever get better? What can you tell me about the prospectors? What's there to tell? As long as artifacts fetch top coins, people will continue digging, and digging and digging and digging forever, Chatfish. People will continue digging through ruins and praying for a lucky break. Unfortunately, there aren't many options today. Not in the towns. If you can hold a sword, you join the guard and spend the next 20 years fighting. If you can't, you work for a pittance or go scavenging. What can you find in the ruins? Stories, blah, blah, blah. That's not helpful. That's not helpful to Kib. That's the storyteller. I don't know if there are any other quests. That's the military place. There's a tavern over here. Maybe that'll have something. Lucius. Lucius is busy shuffling 3 walnut shells trying to... Oh yeah, it's Lucius. Mercato. What do you want? Leave. Ripper Rooney. Cato. Nothing. Alright, this bar serves me not, Chatfish. I think we might be out of options, Chapros. There's a bum. Do I know you? Do I know
Maybe
you
the
from
bum has rare loot on him, Gibbs.
Sadly, I don't think there's any other things we can do. I think we're now shit out of luck in terms of getting XP.
I think so, which just means you need to be smart with the fight.
Big fucking thinkies. The fights are brutal, Chumpus. There's no being smart with them. There's only dying to them. There, we can heal outside of combat. So we have maximum health. We can't do alchemy to make ourselves stronger. We can see if
You
they
don't
will
have
make
any
poison.
rings.
I don't think there's magic.
So is this like... Because they're talking about artifacts, and I've missed a good bit of this. So is this like... post-apocalypse?
Yeah, it is. But Roman. Nelios. Colton. My apologies, but I'm very busy at the moment. Okay, it's over. It's over, champ.
You gotta proceed with the main quest where they told you about impending doom.
Any advice for me? Quite the story. Yeah, but that's not anything new.
Go bother someone else.
It's at Fulvio. I'm ready. Tell me about this job. What happened afterwards? Won't the Imperial Guard come after us? Alright, wait until it's dark. Wait for Diaz to sign to shoot the commander? Shoot Diaz instead and save the commander's life. I've sat on the wrong side of the upcoming fight. The boatmen... Very well, go back to the guild. Oh my god, it
So you took a
unequips
job
my
and then-
weapons. Oh, why does it do that?
Betrayed the man who you were doing the job for.
Yep. Oh. Colton, it's time for you to die. Up! Got shot with an arrow.
Poisoned. Nice.
Ugh. Ugh. Gum. Just like, what the? Fucking vomits.
It would be.
Oh! I'm dead. It's over.
So you should probably rush him in melee.
He'll kill me in melee. Oh my fucking god.
Luckily, you're both incompetent.
Oh shit. Oh, Dead.
That crit really screwed you.
Yeah, it did. This game has been screwing me from the beginning! From the beginning. I fucking hate my life. I hate it so. Chatfishy.
Honestly, I think you just, double down on the melee.
I start stabbing him.
And you should be able to get him next time.
See you in hell, bitch.
Nice. New Katamari game releasing in 2 months, says Plock.
Leave it to Plaka. I'm dead. He gets like bullshit crits. God fucking damn. It feels like RNG. Because it is
Ooh,
RNG.
that bleed.
I'm dead.
That bleed's gonna kill you.
He's
If
gonna
he
kill
doesn't.
me.
Yep.
Oh!
Rough.
Fucking hate this game so much.
Maybe? Oh no, because the other guy is poison, so you can't just try to rush the other guy.
We're gonna have to rush him. Here we go. Wee.
On Steam.
Bleed. What the fuck even is this game?
It does kind of seem like it really wants you to like you really have to min max. Yeah, he's just so much stronger than you.
Oh my god, it's not worth doing. It's genuinely not worth doing. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can't win that fight.
It's just physically impossible. It's physically, statistically unfucking doable. Oh my god. It's just
I
hard.
guess you really just have to min max your stats.
There's nothing to min-max. There's nothing to min-max right now. I'm ready. Tell me what your job's about. Blah, 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 blah. We're not going to use the potion right away. Wait for DS to sign and shoot Commander Coronis.
I'm assuming this was a chat decision.
Yeah. But I might have to go the other way. I figured you'd pay me for saving life. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why I did that again. I meant to do the other option. But now that I'm here, I might as well fucking do it.
Just put the sword in your belt.
You got lucky. Achoo!
Space Monkey donates $4.99. Chatfish not fat. Hashtag Stellar Blade.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
We're very close to yesterday's goal, chat.
We are. We've almost made yesterday's goal, chat. Let's make yesterday's goal so we can make today's goal. How about that? Like, oh no, I'm fucking fat. And I start stabbing them with fucking knives because I'm murdering them. Like, The door is locked, if I remember right. Let me back up 3 spaces. The horseman move forward. Ah! Oh, I hate it! Yep, dead. Rip.
Crit again. Harley gets a membership. Actually surprised Chad is just gonna let Harley win this.
Yeah, Harlot's gonna. He's the only one to gift a membership, so he wins. He's going to literally get decompressive.
And he's putting it towards a furry game, too.
Oh, this is fucking cancer. This is fucking cancer. It's cancer. Alright, let's see. We need to go over there. And this time, instead of using the potion right away, we'll wait and use it later. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure there's like a skill check, and then I just die instantly. And it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, I gotta talk to that guy because I don't have my skill points. Yep, because this is where that save is. I'd be like, where's my fucking money? And I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him this time. Aemolas. You promised me 1,500 Imperials. I would have promised you 15,000 to protect my family, but now that they are safe, you can't go back on your word. I'm an honorable man, shouts Aemolas, but I won't let people like you take advantage of me. Take the money I gave you and go. Wait around and follow Aemolas to his house. You again, what do you want from me? You owe me 1,350 Imperials. A deal's a deal. You forced me to agree to your terms. If I recall correctly, you were the one who said tenfold. You better pay up, friend, or I'll take everything you have, including your women. I'm sure they can work your debt off at the end in no time. Aemolas' eyes bulge. We're done talking. I gave you money. Now get out. Kill Aemolas. I'm going to kill you. Yes, beating up defenseless peasants. And this is for what? What?
Get killed by defenseless peasants.
No! No! Oh!
Crit.
The fucking dice in this game are so ass. Oh my god.
It definitely does kind of seem like
what
it's
the fuck
against the player heavily.
Peasants are beating the shit out of me. Oh my god, help me. This is such a bad fucking dice system, I swear to god.
Goodbye, Gibbs.
That's so ass. Alright, we need to do it again. Alright, chat.
So this game is avoid combat as much as possible.
Just don't play the video game. Just don't play the video. Now, give me my money, Aemolas. Don't be a bitch. This is not good. Because he can hit me with his weapon, I bet. No, he can't. Okay, let's reduce the incoming damage a bit. They shouldn't even be able to hit me, honestly, considering how good my stats are. That's better. Alright, then we're going to lower his health so that we can kill them all in one turn. Oh, fuck. My dice roll is so bad. Bitch. Who's your fucking wife, dumb bitch? Now for you, you ugly fuck. There, fuck you both. Finally! fat fuck. Give me your money. I'll take what's mine. One-handed hammer, 6 to 9 damage. Is it better than what I have? Where's my sword? Oh, whatever. Just take it and look at sets later.
Equipped stuff. Isn't there just a take all button, Gibbs, right there?
Yes. But I keep pressing the other button. Now, where's all his stock? Where's his inventory? Did I kill him? I killed him.
He was just a poor beggar, Gibbs. He had nothing.
Look around some more. You offer another sacrifice to death who smiles upon you. Get +1 combat skill point. You gain new insight because you can use skills increase. Okay, so now we might be able to get nothing. Ah! And start screaming. Don't see nothing.
I'm guessing there's not a button that you can press to highlight interactables.
I don't see the button. Start screaming at Chatfish. Start beating her to death. Alright, nothing in here. Leave house. Cato's Tavern. They gave us skill points, but it wasn't enough. No! Start screaming. Oh, Chatfish, you little fucking mongos. Like mongo.
Gib has the best dodge in the game. Several life was coming out of me, quickly dodged in the embrace of death, says Gregors.
Dodged in the blade. Ooh, I'm fucking dead. Trying to sell all the stolen stuff. This guy's shirt, it's got some stab holes on it.
Steal from a corpse?
We'll see what that does. Okay, let's see. So, this does 6 to 9 damage. This does 6 to 9 damage. Speed AP 4, speed AP 4. Weapon hardness 30. Weapon hardness 42%. THC bonus 9%. It has a higher THC bonus. Passive bonus 4 value. Passive bonus 12. It's actually better. Now,
was that about an upgrade on it?
Upgrades Masterwork Hardened Edge.
Like how that peasant had a just better weapon than you.
He fucking did. That piece of shit. Well, we walked away with more skill points. Got some gold out of it, I suppose. Chat bitches. And chat bitches. Oh, I gotta fucking scream. Honestly, I regret spending any point in crossbow. Like, honestly, like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Oh, but now you're using a hammer, which you have less skill in.
Oh no, hammer has less skill. That's right, because of... Oh... Okay, I'm over it. I'm moving on with my life. I mean, sell it now, Chatfish.
Does he have a better sword you could buy?
No, he does not. Unless magic happened, which I'm sure it didn't. 4 AP, 6-9 damage. Weapon hardness bonus, THC bonus, double-edged sword, short sword designed for thrusting, can be placed in belt.
I think the weapon hardness is higher than yours. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means either! The tooltips in this game could use some fucking love and compassion.
It is higher than yours. Yours is 30. I'll look it up.
What's this considered? Class dagger, one-handed. What's the skills we're putting into? Dagger. That's a sword, I'm pretty sure.
Weapons hardness increases its chance to damage the enemy's armor, according to the wiki.
Okay, browse the wares. Alright, so good. Chumpus. He's like, Chumpus? This guy called Chumpus. Chumpus wishes that Chumpus was Wumpus. Shut. It's considered a fucking one-handed sword. So no, it's literally worse. Maybe the issue here is that we're wearing armor that maybe affects our fucking, like, maybe armor is literally, maybe armor is the sin. Maybe we're wearing armor. Maybe we should just get naked and get raped. Maybe that's what the game was.
Distract the enemies with your nakedness.
Armor, hardness, DR, max AP 11. Like, maybe AP 12 is just better. Like, fuck it. I'm putting it back on. Maybe that's where we went wrong, chat bitches. Alright, we gotta go talk to the healer about...
I mean, the armor did
so
seem like it was absorbing a good bit of damage.
It is, but maybe having higher AP is actually what we really need.
But it's just 1 AP. Is that big of a difference?
Maybe it is. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe me. Fix me up. Yeah. All right. Oh my God! Knock on that door. Maybe there's a secret quest here. Holy shit! Yes. A well-dressed woman appears in the door and looks at you quizzically. You can't help but notice that her rings and necklace, stones like these are bound to fetch a good price. Lady Anthea, I presume. I'm happy to inform you that Lord Gallius has agreed. You're expected to arrive in Madoran within a fortnight. You have the privilege of addressing Lady Camilla, Domita Blanca. Before she closes the door, her curiosity gets the better of her. You were saying something about Lord Gallius Madoran? You are not Lady Anthea? 1,000 apologies. Please tell me where I can count on your discretion. It's a highly sensitive matter involving the most noble of houses. Damn it! God damn it! Now, hold on a second. Hold up. Fuck.
You might need to reload anyways, if you want to try again.
Can't do it. There's no dice rolls. It's a check. Talk to Della. Come back later. There goes that one opportunity to become a god among men. But here I become a potato. And so instead, we now seek to save Rome by running over here. Okay. Can I save Rome? Can I save Rome over here? Just like, big dinky. Big dinky. Big dinky championship. I have a thing now that I just drew a little. Damn it.
Welcome to the stream, Indio.
And then Indio looks at me. Indio, what do you need to ask me? Ask me now. How about that? It's like, Bindio. And then looks at me. And I start beating him to death. Start beating him. Bindio. Spindio. But perhaps there's something we haven't stolen. Perhaps I can steal. I've already stolen from him.
Wow, just stealing from the poor peasants?
Sneak failure? Is it possible to get my sneak up? No. No, it is not.
What if you go in naked?
I've already stolen from him. Oh, nice.
Hey, you can equip rings.
A ring with a gold ruby? That does fucking nothing!
But now you are wearing wings, so maybe people will think you're better off.
Oh my god, I got shot in the gut. What if I do it again? It did 30 damage.
And he says, chat better be hitting that like button.
That's true. Hit the like button to do your part for the stream. Then consider donating to win a potential decompresso prize.
That's true. There is a max tier bounty, chat. Currently, it's only been Harlot's winning.
That's true. Harlot is currently slated to win, and chat is about to lose.
So is this the game that you are a Roman agent, or is this the fantasy not Rome game?
How about you don't ask questions? There. Problem solved. Now, more importantly, we need to talk to the medicus and heal. Fix me up. There we go. Now we've got our health back, and we've lost all the money we made.
Nice. Oh, there's another ring in your inventory.
I know, isn't that just fucking wonderful? It's almost a full heal.
Wow.
Almost, but not quite, Chatfish. Alright, we're gonna save here. It really does feel like that we just need to RNG our way to victory. Which is not a particularly satisfying feeling. That, or we need to try something else. Like I said, I will try to honor Chatfish's dono decisions. But sometimes this game is so goddamn brutal, it will not allow me, so we might have to override it. We will override it soon, by the way. Alright, now we need to go to the world map. We need to go to this little encampment here. Go and everyone's waiting for you. Dodge success, and then we fight them, and then we fucking die to them, because that's how this always works.
You could do one more swing and then move.
Remember, we want to stay mobile for longer. There we go. That was fucking bullshit, but alright. God fucking damn it.
Why did Kib get married? Much less married twice. Who gave you those rings, Kib?
I'm dead. The armor does matter.
It matters a lot.
Much better to just reload. Back to we did it. God fucking damn.
You done did it.
The problem is I can't get my alchemy up, so I can't use the fucking bomb. And if I could just make a bomb, I could literally have everything. Everything we need to win.
How many points do you need to get the alchemy up?
I just need to start winning. I need to finish some of these quests. That's it.
So what quests do you still have?
This is it.
That is the only one?
That and the other one that I kept dying at. Like, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. Well, did you actually try the other option on that one? Because last time you did it, you clicked on the wrong option.
I will, but I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna see if I can kite and just kite and kill them. That's not enough movement to actually scoot.
It's not.
Now I'm gonna get swarmed. That was not good. See, I need to not take damage at all. That was finally a good roll. That's really bad. Oh, that's bullshit. All right, I'm basically dead.
Yeah. Alright. We blocked it.
Doesn't matter. Get a crit. Crit's basically game over. If they get one crit, the game's over. Like, it actually is. That's the worst part. If they do more than 4 to 2 damage, I lost. And I lost badly.
Yep, next on their turn, you're dead.
Yep. That's how that works. It literally is that if you take more than 10 points of damage in 1 round of combat, it's game over. If you take more than 2 points of damage, your game's over.
Do you have anybody heal mid-combat?
Nope, there's no way to do that. I'm already doing everything right. The issue is the dice are just fucking me. Alright, this is now the last time we're going to try this, and then we are going to kill the general and see what happens. Because we've exhausted all avenues now. I'm ready. Tell me what this job is about. Fuck off. Alright, we're gonna go there. Shoot DS instead to save the commander's life. I figured you'd pay me more. Mercenary, pay him 1,000 Imperials, he says to one of his men, and then walks out. You gain new insight, which can be used to increase your skills. 16 points gain. Leave and wait for the morning. Then they get murdered. Oh my god. A dream of restoring the Empire dies with Lord Titus, as does the hope of saving House Daraton from fading into the history scrolls. With Titus finally out of the way, the Imperial Guard seized control of Terron, establishing martial law and press ganging. The remnants of Titus's men are put into service as thieves and beggars, and undesirable elements are rounded up and crucified outside of the gates as a warning to others. Proving that success is never punished, Kaertor chooses to back Commander Karanos, shifting the balance of power away from House Aurelian and weakening the grip on the region. The new regime imposes heavy taxes and restrictions on the commercium operations in Terron. Unable to secure the favor it once enjoyed, the guild's power and influence start to wane. After Lord Titus' demise, Lord Master Cassius decided to stay in Terron and do what Feng used to do, but without any lies or embellishment. Unfortunately, there is little money to be made telling the truth. 2 weeks later, Cassius reluctantly tells a hopeful farmer the words he wants to hear. Master Feng has managed to escape and, according to rumors, has resurfaced in Genizar, quickly gaining Lord Muru's trust and favor. Ever an opportunist, you betrayed your guildmaster, your partner, to save Commander Karnas' life. He paid enough to make it worth you the trouble, and you left Terron with plenty of money in your pockets. Your betrayal has assured Karnas victory and shortened your life expectancy. Who beat the game? Oh, yeah.
Gregor's gives some membership.
Alright, so that's one way we can do that quest guaranteeably and get the money and get out. Alright, it's just, now we have to go back and do it again because now we have to do it the other way. Oh, so now we know there's an out. That's the out. That is the out. The issue is that they're going to remember that betrayal forever and ever and ever. Mining outpost. Alright, we need to go back to mining outpost 1, I think. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. The odds of getting decompresso have now increased very much. That means that Chatfish will not be able to win. This is true. If they're not quick and hasty on the giftings of memberships, it's true. Decompresso and Semper Tantrum still have an active bounty, but for not much longer. They're sniping them, chat. Soon they will be gone. Soon they will be claimed, and you will have missed out.
They'll claim it and get all the prizes.
It's true.
And Chatfish will be left wanting.
Wanting. Sad and depressed. Fat and deflated. All at the same time.
The emphasis on fat.
Alright, so the big thing here is that we're going to not use the potion right away. I think the reality is that that's the only way out of this situation. Anything else is just pure fucking ass pull. If we'll make it or not. I'm ready. Tell me about this job. I was on the wrong side of the upcoming fight. The boatman should have never accepted the contract in the first place. Enter the guild and wait for a good opportunity and attack. And I died. It's just a check, and I can't pass that check.
Damn.
I unfortunately cannot pass that check, no matter what I do.
What's the skill it's trying to check?
I don't know, but I can't pass it, whatever it is, and I can't raise it, whatever it is, either.
Didn't you just get 16 points recently?
No, I didn't. I rewound that.
Oh, right, that was a different one.
God damn it. This section is brutal. Like, I just can't figure a way through this. Wait till it's dark and go to the end. Shoot DS instead and save the commander character's life.
Just leave them to their fates, really the only other one.
There's nothing I can raise that will help me. Is there any sort of potions I can make that will save me? Can't make alchemy now. I'll have to look after this. There's got to be something. Like, I just refuse to believe that this is not doable. It just doesn't make any fucking sense, if you ask me.
Nice, got him down quick. There's the crit. Yep, that's it. Double crit.
He's just gonna kill me instantly.
Yep.
Like, he has too much health for me to beat. Like, I can't beat him. I physically cannot do it. Statistically impossible is what I'm just looking at. It is statistically, numerically, mathematically in-fucking possible to do that encounter. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. And I've done everything I can think of. Like, there's got to be, like, one thing I'm missing here. I just refuse to believe that it's actually that impossible. It's just not, it's just nonsensical. Why put an option in a game that just is a dead end? It's just so stupid. It's not a dead end. The reality is there's a way to do it. We just have to make poison or something. I don't know. I'll figure out something. What if I put that there? What happens if I put that there? Can't make bombs. I don't know how. Too stupid. What if I put that there? I can make more health potions. What if I put this in? Nothing.
What
A small flask of
fine
liquid
tune?
fire? Maybe we just burn it up. No, my alchemy's too low. God damn it. Small flask filled with acid, it will burn through any armor. Maybe
What
that's
about
we do.
adding any additional? Does that change anything? No.
I have no idea what you'd add to that to make that better.
Well, maybe because you can craft the poison. Maybe you can improve the poison by adding another thing.
No, I don't think so. It's not a reagent that can be added.
No, I meant when you're crafting the poison, maybe add another ingredient to it would improve it.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter, Chumpus. Alright, so that's as good as she's gonna get for us, chat. Use on conjure. We now have poison, alright? Okay, like, the only thing I can think of is we're gonna go back. We're gonna try the other area because that area feels like it's possible. The other guy's just gonna fucking one-shot us.
Yeah.
So we could just get enough skill points to pass whatever check is the assassination check or whatever, and then use the poison on them, and then fucking just kill them instantly. That would be ideal. Okay, I've already applied the poison to my blade. You know, it's already applied. I just gotta poison. Fucking stabs Chatfish and like, start fucking murdering him. Poison. Poison. And, poison. And, running away. Excuse me. Now, damage numbers-wise, per turn, they're now taking an additional 9 points of damage, like, across the board.
That'll help.
I just got boxed in. Rip Kib. Well, let's give you poison, so you have something to remember me by. And let's start, you know, getting a path out of here, because I'm stuck. Chatfish, help me!
He's poking you in the butt, Gibbs.
Bitch. Damn. He's actually lower.
Okay, I was gonna say he'll die to the poison.
Oh! I fucking hate this game so much. He's dead. Okay. And then run. Okay,
The problem with running at that point is the attack of opportunity, and like you're not really losing attacks on you.
He's gaining it, but the big thing is you lose attacks if you can get away. It's worth it.
When there's multiple, yeah, for sure.
We can do this. We can do this.
You just gotta get a bit lucky on those rolls.
A bit is a god fucking damn understatement of the goddamn fucking century. Fuck me. It's just RNG. There's no, like, I'm making all the tactically right decisions. It's just like, fuck. Just getting fucked roll-wise.
That spear guy is really brutal, though.
Bullshit. I'm getting bullshit rolls in a bullshit game. I'm just getting fucked. Oh, for no reason. That's the best part. Did that give me any skill points? Not enough to do anything.
No.
Oh, there we go. We're getting the rolls we need.
Oh, they're running.
It's because I can't get through here.
Poison will get him next time.
I should have attacked.
Or not.
I need him to be gone. Oh my god. He's got the most bullshit rolls of all of them. Jesus Christ.
His little damn pokey stick.
Have to stab him. Oh! Oh!
And he blocked it.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yep.
Statistically dead. Yep.
Yep. God damn.
This game is ass. Mostly because the combat encounters are too bullshit, in my opinion. No,
They're
no
way
point.
overtuned, it seems.
Yeah. God damn. Nice. RNG fucked me. I love it. I need more of it.
Can crossbow be poisoned?
It can, but it's really bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's not worth using. We've determined that action points wise, the crossbow is the worst weapon in the game.
Ugh.
And now we're fucked because RNG fucked me. God damn it. Yup. Just getting fucked by dice rolls 1,000 times over again. Getting hit by characters who literally shouldn't be hitting me. As much as they are on paper. Oh my god. On paper, like I should be only getting hit like every once in a blue moon, but I'm getting hit like 50% to
Non-stop.
70% of the time. So
Feels like XCOM dice rolls. The devs do seem to punish you for engaging in combat. As I said, I feel like
they said that. They
Is-
said that you don't want to fight whenever. But here's the thing. I want to kill them. And so I must.
I also distinctly feel like you have to perfectly build your character.
Stupid fucking scroll wheel, I swear to God. Alright, there we go. Spear guy's the biggest piece of
Enemy
shit
weapon
in the game.
skills subtract from your dodge for the Jano.
Okay, come on.
Is that how that works?
He's dead next turn. Bullshit. 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 Shouldn't even be attacking me. Bullshit. 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 He's dead. God damn.
How far has Kib come? On the last 2 quests for this area, I believe.
Yep, we're so close. It's brutal as fuck. By the way, chat, we are only $5 away from yesterday's goal. Who will be the hero and do what needs to be done? And stab Jumbo.
There's Semper Tantrum as well, Chad. If you get him green, they'll buy you a chatfish.
Okay. Just keep chipping away at them. He's almost dead. We actually have goddamn health for a change. Oh, bullshit roll. That's a bullshit roll. You shouldn't have done any damage. Oh my god, I just want to kill him so I can move without him stabbing me. Bullshit fucking rolls. I swear to fucking Christ, game.
Valpus gives a membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Very
And
generous.
Harley gives a membership.
They're both the savior of yesterday's stream. Good job, chat bros. And then what we do is we do examine the machines, and we just poison him. Then we switch to the crossbow, and then we try to poison him with that. But the big issue with this is that we're gonna have to fucking get out of here. Oh my god, stop fucking even hitting me. Just fuck off. Kill it, kill it, kick. Can't say it on YouTube. Fuck. Opportunity of attack, dice rolls can kiss my ass.
And the healing thing only works out of combat, right?
You cannot put them on the crossbow, actually, sadly.
That is unfortunate.
Or you can, actually. But it used up the entire fucking thing. Oh my fucking god. What a waste of my goddamn time. The issue is he's gonna keep getting opportunities of attack, and so I'm just gonna lose. The crossbow is just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's actually
Not
bad.
fast enough, yeah.
Yeah, now he's back in range, and now he has a chance to get an opportunity to attack. He's in range again. Yeah, we're gonna literally fucking die. Fucking hate. Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much. He's got a shield and all that, but it does not matter. He's literally faster than us. Or literally just as fast. The tower shield doesn't weigh nothing. Oh my fucking god. I hate this. I actually hate this. I'm literally just playing a game of RNG, and I can't even quick save. I can't even save.
It's Fallout 1 and 2 all over again.
RNG, go fuck yourself. I can't even save. Nope. See, you don't let you save in combat, so they give you bullshit RNG shit, and then there's no like.
How much health does he have left?
It's brutal. 18. Make it 17. Watch me go down to 0 when he hits me once. $13.
Does anyone know how to access the Patreon? I've been trying to text it in the app. Asks YOLO.
Oh,
it should be pinned
fuck.
in the description.
I don't have any poison left because I used on that stupid crossbolt. I don't know why I listened to anyone. I should just do what I know works. Fuck me. I'm just dead. Fuck it. He had 4 HP, and then I just died. Oh, I know what I'm doing. No one else knows. None of you know anything. I only know. Only me. Me smarter than all of you combined. All of you combined. Had I not fucking listened to chat about the fucking poison thing, I would be fine. Oh my fucking god. I should have gone right, not left. Left is the worst way to go because there's so little avenues to move.
His arms were 10.
Didn't hit. Run. And now I just got fucked. Oh my god. Repoison him.
Nice, reapplied the poison.
Give it the game.
They just moved closer when you did that.
Oh my god, this game, I swear to god. It's like, oh, you're doing really good? There.
Great.
Now you're fucked. Now you can't win this run. Good job, game. Good job. Welcome to the worst fucking goddamn RNG system I've ever dealt with. Oh my god. Alright. Got poison on them, but it doesn't matter because they're going the other way now. Now they're going back this way.
Okay, it was only one.
Doesn't matter. I'm dead. I took 1 damage. That's how this game actually works. Two attacks. And then back up. Hit rolls. It doesn't matter. It actually just doesn't matter. I'm just dead.
Maybe run back out.
Oh my fucking shit, God, I fucking shit myself every time I play this fucking game. It's over. I'm blowing my brains out. Fucking dice rolls are so bad. Oh! Oh! Finally! Oh! It's over!
What about the workers?
They're dead. I killed them all. I just won.
Nice.
Oh!
Vulpus is redeeming a Patreon monthly subscription to put Mamu on Battlefield 6.
Thank you very much. Very
Very
generous.
kind of him.
We're $16 towards today's goal, Chatfish. We're slowly inching there. Alright, let's see. Belt bag. Poison. Apply poison to our weapon. That was fucking brutal. Just gonna... Oh my god.
Also, Battlefield 6 is getting close to being funded.
Oh my fucking god, I hate that. Oh, so fucking brutal. I probably made enough money to just heal myself. The only reason why I did this encounter, though, was for the XP, though.
You also do have that extra ring you can sell.
Oh my god, chat, that was fucking brutal.
Is their armor better than yours? It seemed like it was better.
No, it isn't. That's the funny part. They just had shields. I don't use shields. But maybe I should. I don't...
I was gonna say, maybe you should be using a shield.
The world's smallest shield by quick fighters, used by quick fighters. Designed to blow useless and unskilled hands. Well, maybe we should. Does it affect our AP? It says we have 11 AP, which is what we have originally.
You got that chest already, right?
We got like 2 skill points for that, by the way. We got fucking nothing. Inside you find a small glass encased in elaborate, but a small glass tube encased in elaborate framework wrapped in rags. The tube is warm to the touch and contains what appears to be constantly shifting liquid fire, glowing brightly in poorly lit chamber. Put it in there. Insert the tube. You carefully insert the power tube into the opening for a long time. Nothing happens, but the console lights up and a low humming sound spreads throughout the cave. Recite an appropriate mantra. You fail. Remove the power tube and leave. So I have to raise my lore, maybe? But I can't. I don't have the lore. We're gonna have to go and maybe ask that lore master what to do.
Probably. Crates.
Things
With
I've
nothing
looted
in
this
them.
area already. I mean, because I've been back here before. Yep. The only difference is now I've
But very generous, Vulpus. Remember, Chad, you can always help out those less fortunate chatfish.
That's true. Oh my god.
For instance, I think there actually is. Yes, Morty's trying to get a comm slot, and
Yes,
Jano's trying to get an art slot funded.
How'd it go? I killed them all. Works for you? It certainly does. Good job, Nautius Kipicus Cheekius. You gain a new insight, which can be used to increase your skills. 11 skill points gained. You receive 75 Imperial Reserves. House Darton and House Aurelian reputation decreased. Leave. And now we can probably raise a skill or 2. No, not 2. 1. We can raise 1 skill at best.
You have 16 general skill points.
Yep. And raise our steel? No. Impersonate? No. Etiquette? No. Persuasion? No. No, no, no. Alchemy? Getting it to 3 will mean we can make it the bare minimum potions. I hate it. Is shield even a skill? Block is, actually. Quick prayer is the best way to avoid being hit. The question is, will that actually help? Like, what's my AP? Is my AP still 11? I don't want to add a point to it because I don't want to run the risk. Talk to Delar.
Save and then do it.
Master Cassius. I want to ask you some questions. I want to learn more about the Quintari. Have you heard of Ibn Haddad al-Sarabi? What's that liquid vial going to be used for? Let's read our quests. Talk to Nelios. Talk to Domitus Ulpius Madoran. Now, if we do that, that will fuck over our Madoran quest, actually. I just realized if we don't kill the general, I think killing the general might be the only way to help House Dardaton. Take me to Entitus. My lord, I'd like to pledge my services to you and your house. Well, because the assassination thing is kind of like, we tried it, now I'm going to count it as we failed it. Because we took so long to do it, I'm going to reinstitute a new fucking goal. That basically is going to be siding with House Dardaton, which are the guys we're currently helping. Or continue with the assassination. I'm not entirely sure if the assassination actually works the way it does. You know what? Fuck it. My lord, I'd like to pledge my service to you in your house. No, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out something. Fuck, I don't want to. Thessalos? What do you need here? Nothing. Alright, we need to go and fucking heal. So, it doesn't appear my AP is harmed in any way. We're going to save again. Over we did it. And then we're going to go to skills and we're going to start increasing block. Abilities, 20% chance to block all glancing off your shield. So it's literally adding an additional thing. A prayer helps, but it's raising a shield. Basically. Yeah, so the entire idea is that maybe the shield will increase our damage mitigation even more.
It should, logically.
Because it is a small shield.
Yes, Volvis wanted to reallocate his funds a little, so now Morty's comp slot has been funded. How much do I need to fund a chatfish for the battlefield thumbnail? How much left? Well, Panazon, if you put any to it besides today, because you just did a membership towards it.
I gotta go to the healer. I forgot. And I gotta sell.
Nah, 5 HP is fine, Gibbs. What could go wrong instantly besides instant death?
Sneak penalty 2. Yeah, that has penalties. We don't want that. Slave garb armor. We'll keep a shovel because you never know if games like this use them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I'll keep the crossbow for now, but
Is the standard crossbow better or worse than yours?
not entirely sure. All I know is I got more gold, and now I'm a wealthy kid and
More gold, your majesty.
Because now we can go into our thing and we can do better alchemy. We can't make this yet because we need alchemy 4. But what we can do is we can... Where were those leaves? These? No. We can make acid vials. Then we can put those acid vials on our pouch. So now we can burn people. Damages opponent's armor. So maybe we can degrade an opponent's armor or something like that. Okay. Gotta talk to the healer. Next. HP. Now we're going to save again. Let's see if we can't do it, chat bros. I'm ready. Tell me what this job is about. Shoot Diaz instead to save the commander Carinus' life. Oh, bam! I've shot him on the wrong side of history. Blah, 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 blah. Now, we weren't able to raise our skill, so... Drink the vial before entering the guild, then attack Nelios without wasting any time. That's weird. I don't know if his armor will do anything, but we can now do stuff to him. Now poisoned, so he's gonna die faster than he normally does. Not enough action points. Bullshit. Can't throw it because it's too close now. I wish poison would like reduce their stats or something, but it doesn't.
And he crits again.
He literally is unkillable.
Probably need to throw the thing at him immediately.
I don't think that would help. Yep, okay. Alright, chat. Load game. Back to we did it too. Now this is going to introduce a new poll, because I think we're going to be forced to do a couple things. Or not yet. I'm going to try a couple things here, because I'm going to see what each path offers. And then we're going to wind back time. I'm ready. Tell me about this fucking job, you piece of shit. Then I'm going to betray him, like, shoot the STL, like, whoosh. He's like, Eep. Very well, go back to the guild, and then we're just going to be like, this is suicide, just leave them to their fate. And then it just ends, and then we don't get anything. Damn, that's just okay. So there's two options. There's actually two options here. But no, there isn't really. No, there is actually. There is. Okay, okay. So there's two options. I've determined that I cannot do that combat encounter. It's statistically just not possible. I will try it one last time with using the acid to see if that changes it. But I don't think it's actually. I don't think it's actually possible, because I think what you need to do is you need to have literally built your character so that you can pass that check in the beginning to stab Nelios, but the issue is I didn't pass that check. I'm ready. Tell me about this job. Shoot DS instead. I've said the wrong history. Blah, blah, blah. Go back to the guild. The thing is, you can get the potion out of it. I guess when you get 1,000 gold to get this bullshit potion. Dexterity, critical, strike. Let me kill 2 people. Yep, that leads 2 of them dead. And you can't open the door. There's no Imperial reinforcement. They're just not coming.
So what's the bomb or thing do exactly that you can throw at him?
It degrades their armor, which is why I'm like, it's not gonna help me in the fucking slightest. Nice. The guy who can't really hit with crossbow hits me instantly and does 10 damage. Count 10. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I donated 5 subs for it 2 days ago.
Bullshit.
Okay, let me just do the math quick for you, Parmesan. One more gifted sub, Parmesan will upgrade you to a bucket fish.
Well, his armor's gone, so we're doing more damage. Oh. Oh.
So.
God damn. That's how I feel about this spiritually. Okay. Maybe we make more acid potions. We just throw like a bajillion of them at him.
Just
fucking, I don't.
pelt him with acid nonstop.
It's like, oh, it smells.
Wow, stop it.
Okay, let's go buy. We're gonna try to make more. We're gonna try to make 1 billion acid potions. Like, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna be like, Allahu Akbar, and I throw acid in their face, like real life. She's like, you can't say, you just can't say that. You just can't say. Shut up, Chad. I don't fucking hear anymore. All right, let's red mushrooms, white wart, protuberances, and mystical head. They were boiled to make intoxicating drinks, dried and chewed in the dream world, but it was a Scanian priest who discovered who a special drug gives a person neither dreams nor drunkenness, but rage and blood. Okay, well, buy those. I'm making drugs. I'm a drug dealing kib. Ponson gives a membership. Thank you for getting the membership. Very generous. Bucky's gonna come in and just claim everything. Chat's not gonna get fucking decompressive. This is how this is panning out. They gotta fucking swing or they're not gonna get him. Don't let Bucky win, chat.
I can't believe Navfield 6 hours. I can't believe Semper hasn't been hit either.
I didn't even buy him. I just clicked on him and just looked at him. Yeah, it's because Chatfish aren't actually swinging. They're just like trying to snipe. But sniping, literally, often those people are the losers. They always lose. That's always how it works. They lose. Ban of berries.
The only reason Harlot usually, like, or not necessarily usually, but wins them is because he throws like 1 or 2 every day.
Yep. That's true. That's true. That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Fucking developing a fucking stutter because of this fucking game.
You want me to look up alchemy stuff?
Turns out adding that to that does nothing. But adding black powder to it also does nothing. I can make myself fucking rage drugs. Just like a fucking scream. Oh my god, help me,
Who's the bounty on now? So currently, Decompressor has a max tier bounty, Succulent Juice, which means a Chatfish, an STL, an animated Chatfish, and a Calm Slot and Pocket Fish. Semper Tantrum has offered a personal bounty where if someone hits him, he will gift them a chatfish.
I make liquid fire. I make liquid fire, I make acid, and I fucking throw everything at his body.
Kibbs enacting the random bullshit go method.
But your aim will suffer. That's borderline the worst thing possible. So we'll use that if we have to. Oh. Alright, chat fuckers. It's time for you to be destroyed. Like, no destroying! And I blow them up. Like,
What about the net?
Nope, they're dead. I killed them. Maybe. But I have to kill Chatfish. I have to kill them all. Slaughtering them like vicious animals.
And instead says he'll be gray tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Also, welcome to the stream, G Wood on Rumble.
Welcome stream. You'll be tickled. He's like, what the fuck? That's cruel. Why would you do that? I don't know.
Juice gets
Why would we?
5 memberships.
Think of the gift of memberships. Does he win? Team at D-Lord. Coconut Tackle? God damn it, Coconut Tackle's a femboy. That's unfortunate that you landed on him. Oh well. At least you got
Well,
Team at D-Lord. He's also a femboy.
There's now 5 less possible hits.
The chances have increased. Sucky Juice tried and swung as hard as he could. Would you like to get a pocket fish on a thumbnail at the very least? Because you did get 5 memberships. You might
Put
as
that
well.
towards Battlefield 6. Don't get a pocket fish on it.
Listen, you may have missed the bounty, but you can still win something else. He's like, that's true. Says Sucky Juice, and then he proceeds to agree with me and says, I will put it on a thumbnail because I want my little chatfish on the thumbnail, so I look
You could also help
goofy.
the skirt fund. It's getting quite close.
Now, hold on a second. Sucky Juice is a man of culture. He deserves the most bang for his buck. And there's
Green
not...
Branch comes in and attempts to snipe it. And fails.
These cowardly memberships will never do. See? There we go.
Battlefield
Sucky Juice,
6.
goddamn.
Good deal, good deal. Battlefield 6 has under $1 to be funded, by the way.
So close, but so far. Alright, we've got acid. I've made... okay, I'm engaging with the alchemy chat. I'm an alchemist of the highest order. Alright, nobody alchemies like me. I'm a full metal alchemist, if you will. God help me, man. Alright, fuck, I don't know what to do, chat. I'm
Green
scared.
Branch, have you put enough to be on the thumbnail for that?
His name is Gruncha Buncha. He's a candy. Remember that. Never let him forget that. Alright, so here's my thinking. We can do this. Alright, this is the final moment
How
of truth.
much under? It needs 6 cents to finish the Battlefield 6 fund. Did 25 yesterday. Alright, so then you should be on it. Good to know.
Alright, chat. This is a faction choice for this area. What do we do in Terron? There are 2 major factions, the Imperial Guard and House Daratan. House Daratan was one of the strongest and most noble houses of the Empire, and still clings to hope. This is the last vestiges of that house. That there's no more House Daratan anywhere. This is their final stand. Do we help restore House Daratan and restore them to their former glory, just like they were at the height of the Empire's glorious age? Or do we side with the Imperial Guard and depose House Daratan of this region and give the Imperial Guard control? Because that's the big decision that I've basically figured out of Terron. This is a pretty big decision, chat, because what this basically means is that narratively, the city of Terron, which is the frontier, by the way, because this is the edge of the Empire, right down here. This and the rest of the Empire's over here, you know, so sandy and sad. This could be a big city in the future, Okay? And what we do here will determine who controls it. Will the Imperial Guard control it? Or will House Daraton rise up? Gregor's gifts a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. They're swinging and they're missing. Decompresso's little body. The pinata continues. Who will take the next swing at the Decompresso's small but frail body? Thank you for your generous gifting of memberships. Rapier Chumpus Gawa gives $2. Thank you for the generous donation. And he donates to restore the Imperial Guard to their former glory. What part?
And I will finish the Battlefield 6.
Oh, nice.
Immediately struck down, though, by
Gregors.
The Gregonator.
He's going for House Daraton. Let's take a look at our character sheet. The Imperial Guard really, really, really hate me. Really. House Daraton actually likes us quite a bit. Yeah, so I'll just read this real quickly. Once the largest and most influential and noble house, controlling 7 provinces and more than 20 legions, House Daraton was almost destroyed during the war. Today, less than 100 people still loyal to the Daraton name control a small town named Terron that has definitely seen better days. As House Daraton draws its last gasp, some within are preparing for one last fight to shift the balance of power and restore the noble house at any cost. Will this be Daraton's rise, the small little house, or will the Imperial Guard, formed remnants of the Imperial Army? The Imperial Guard are an independent, influential, and powerful faction, maintaining order and preventing open war between the noble houses. While noble houses squabble amongst themselves, cloaked in subterfuge, espionage, and counter-espionage, the Guards are more idealistic. Their primary goal is the restoration of the Empire and to its former glory, regardless of how unrealistic this seems at the present. Do we chase the lofty goals of restoring the Empire, or from the ashes of the Empire does House Daraton rise? This is a potential big thinky here, Chatfishies.
Big stinky.
You, of the Chatfishies, must decide.
Damn. I can't believe Chat just wants to turn their back on the Guard. Become the true Roman fish we're meant to be.
Chumba donates a membership in favor of the Imperial Guard, trying to restore that lofty, idealistic vision of the Empire, while Gregors, viewing House Daraton as the best solution for mankind, gives a membership in favor of House Daraton.
Who cares about mankind? We go for Chatfish kind.
The Empire is dead. Long live the kingdom, says Frederick in the Empire. God damn it.
Mordecom slot is funded. Already, Gregors.
Yes, thank God. We need funds to go to more profitable ventures, such as let's give Kib money for no reason.
There's no tags.
No tags. Let's not even give it to the dev team. Let it just be my money.
How about just give it to me?
No.
Oh.
The dev team, we did work on our game this morning. That's right, I forgot about that.
You did. Alright. You have a good one, Gregors. He's bowing out, it sounds, chat. Now's our chance.
Holy shit. Gregors surrenders. Make it your choice, Chumpus, says Gregors.
Alright, I'm putting it towards Imperial Guard then.
Damn. Son of a bitch. No,
I can't.
Let's not focus on comm slots, Mom. Let's focus on things that artists aren't behind on. Let the comm slot be funded slowly, gradually. No, Dana does not need aid. Not now. More importantly, chat, we need to fund other, more glorious things like the Fallout 1 playthrough, which is now currently available for funding. Several Chatfish have already claimed on. There are limited slots, so get them soon. They're not.
How many slots are left, kids?
I don't know. I think it might be 1 or 2. It really just depends on how I'm feeling. I'll be very arbitrary, to be honest.
How many total do you want on there?
We'll find out. Now, more importantly,
Mm.
there is the also glorious thing, more important than anything possibly thinkable of the universe. Masquerade Bloodlines is now available for funding. This is true, chat.
Ooh.
You may now fund your little fishies onto the classic Vampire the Masquerade's funding. Now we can finally have what we desperately need, chat. Vampires and blood. Okay, we love blood. And then they fucking explode.
They would. That's what Chatfish do. Also, Kibbs. Do you want the Battlefield 6 thumbnail to be rushed out?
For the game's launch.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to Alu and let him know that he should do that one next.
Not the beta.
Okay.
We don't need it for the beta. I've already put something together for the beta.
Alright, sounds good. Just want to make sure.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Wow.
More importantly, how does House Daraton stand with the Imperial Guard? Oh, there it is. Good job, Chumpus. Chumpus is better than Squealy in every conceivable way. Currently, House Daraton stands at $13.36. The Imperial Guard, the echoes of the once glorious empire, stands at $7 flat. Will no one come to the Imperial Guard's aid? Will the Empire become but a distant, crumbling memory? The idealism to drain away, Chatfish? You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, the glory of House Daraton shall reign out above the Empire, that of yore. Its glory, long subsided, crumbling away to the little Chatfish who, eat it because they're just hungry. Starving.
I can't believe Chat would turn their back on the glory that is the Empire.
It appears Chatfish are not Imperial fish. They are House Daraton fish. House Daraton. This is how it is. It does not appear
Simply
anybody
for
wishes
some
to contest. If
random
that's the
man.
case, then we will ring the bell. And so be it, chat. So ends the Empire forever. As nobody came to their aid, nobody contested. Not a single soul lifted their fin. Oh my god, Florial steps up, where no one else would, and donates 20 Norwegian kroners. As expected of Chatfish, right as I'm about to call it. Well, that's 20 kroners in favor of the Empire. He screams Daraton gay as his argument. As you can see, Florio is very eloquent in his argumentation, chat.
He gives wise words. Wiser words have never been spoken.
For the Empire, Daraton gay.
Yeah.
Well, chat, how do you feel about
That's a
that?
compelling argument.
Are you, little Chatfishies, ready to accept this potential defeat and then prepare yourselves to serve yourself as a cookie? Now, actually, that doesn't win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
That just looked at it.
It's $2 towards it.
Well, will anyone help Florial, or will Florial's rallying cry
Think
resonate
of all
in the
Florial's
bucket?
done for the bucket, chat. We're just gonna let him. I've thrown all I can to aid. Surely, there's some generous Chatfish out there waiting.
Well, chat, you have 60 seconds to rally to his support.
Matt Blankenbacher says to put his towards Daraton,
What?
the monster.
Put what towards it?
He gifted 5 memberships a little bit ago, but never gave a tag.
Was that before the war?
I believe it was.
Technically, we don't allow that.
I think it was right before it started.
I'll allow it because it was close enough.
It was within 5 minutes.
Okay. But yes, normally we don't do that. It's close enough, it is allowed. I'm a merciful god. Merciful to that team. The other team, they view that as treachery.
Wow. Blankenbacher just proving that the tyrants are for House Daraton.
The tyrants of Rouse. Will no one come to Chumpus's aid? Chumpus, he
And
who
Florials.
does the tabletop? He who... Oh yeah, I forgot Florial. It's just like the small little fish in the background. Holding a beach. Will that be it, chat? Will that be all? It appears House Daraton is about to win, which means that I don't know if this quest can be done the way it is. I will attempt to. Alright. I think that's it. I think nobody wants to contest that. In that case, House Daraton wins. Again. Alright. Let's make sure.
It does seem that way.
Now, we're going to attempt to do this again. Oh my god, shoot Diaz instead. Save his life. Okay, Chatfish. This is the time I win the video game. Watch and learn, Chatfishes. Watch and learn.
He said I'm gonna... Oh, he immediately went... Oh no, he needed a good crossbow.
You like that? You like that? Get you some. Oh! Just got shot by a fucking crossbow.
God damn.
Burn! Look at just throwing shit at him. Oh my God.
You got another fire to throw at him then too?
I will have my revenge. Now, I will drink the holy potion next. Whoa! Right now, move forward. Let me drink.
Looks like he's gonna run to you now.
Yes, he's out of crossbow. Oh! You know, I'm over it.
Immediately critted.
I just died.
Mm-hmm. And crits again. Fucking hell.
Isn't it ass?
I'm gonna just point out, I don't think if you actually drank the potion, it would have helped.
The potion lowers my ability to hit, but it also raises the damage I do. I think we're not going to drink that potion, though. I think we're going to not.
Yeah, because you're barely hitting him already.
I'm going to stab the shit out of you when it's my turn. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Thank God he missed. Bitch. Bitch. Woo! Woo! Bitch. Fuck, miss him again.
Just throwing everything in your pockets at him.
What if I do this? I have an idea. It might work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Ah! You just stood there? Are you fucking shitting me? Okay. I'm just gonna fucking leave then. Bye. I'm gonna charge him. Whoa! Oh! Survive, 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 survive. Yes! No! Okay, okay. So, huh? No. No!
Oh, that was
Fucking no. Damn it.
so damn close.
Oh my god. We're gonna fucking... Worst part is I'm gonna win this, and the side that won, turns out that I can't do this no matter what. That's what I'm calling it, Chumba. Bitch. Oh! Fuck you! Ah, he's dead.
He's over it.
So goddamn dumb. Fuck it.
Him standing in the fire didn't seem to do a whole lot.
No. No, it did not.
Definitely switched to melee.
Yeah!
My god, you did it.
No! Oh my god. I hate that. That was fucking brutal. You look at the dead bodies sprawled around you and blood slowly spreading on the floor. The guards never showed up to back you up. Well, fuck them. You managed it without them. You hear footsteps and Karnas walks in, followed by the guards. Not bad, he says with a smile. Not bad at all. I wanted to see how you'd handle a real fight. Everyone can shoot a man through a hole, but it takes guts to face several armed men openly and kill them all. That's what separates the Imperial Guards from assassins. Welcome to the club, Nautius Kibicus Cheekius. Come and see me after you rest. We have lots of work to do. You gain a new insight. 15 skill points. Imperial Guard reputation increased. Boatman reputation decreased. Loyalty decreased. Rumors of your combat prowess have grown stronger. I will. And here's the thing, chat. This is an Imperial Guard decision, so this might actually be invalidated just now. Well, it looks like your work here is done. It's not exactly what you expect to part ways with the guild, but in the end, look around some more. Okay, the reason I want to look around some more because I'm wounded and I don't know if the game's gonna fucking let me heal. Because I don't trust this fucking game one fucking bit. Alchemy is literally the only thing keeping me alive right now. Alright, at least I have 35 HP. Okay. Alright, we got it. Well, it looks like your work here is done. It's not exactly how you expected to part ways with the guild, but in the end, one way is as good as any other. Go see the new boss wants.
So the dono was pointless? I don't
No.
think it was pointless.
It isn't. Not pointless in the slightest. Ready for more work? It's right up your alley, says Karanis, smirking at the word alley. Here is the situation. House Darton is a dying house, yet Titus is clinging to Terron, dragging it down with him. Now, the charter allows us to step in temporarily and defend any and all Imperial property, if they are in direct danger of being attacked, but that's as far as we can go. If we dare attacking a house, we'd have to deal with the combined power of all houses, which would only strengthen House Aurelian even more. However, if House Darton were to strike at us violating the charter, and demonstrating Titus' inability to reason and govern, then it would be an entirely different story. The charter grants us both the right to defend ourselves and the duty to deal with warmongers to protect other houses. Thus, our plan is simple. Provoke Titus into attacking our delegation. Yep, okay, so this... Sadly, the Chatfish's Dono War means that we can't do this. To provoke Titus into attacking our delegation, which you will lead as your experience will be greater asset. There, don't worry. I'll give you 6 of my best men. They will shred everyone in their path into pieces. Trust me, when Titus falls, it's over. The charter, the noble house's scheming and greed had brought down the empire. Carving the land into lordships was easy. Figuring out what to do with the Imperial army before it would become a real problem wasn't. In the end, the houses had agreed that maintaining a strong army, protecting the land, and keeping the barbarian hordes at bay was in everyone's best interest. Obviously, such a weapon couldn't be wielded by any single hand, and so a charter outlining what the army can and cannot do was drafted and signed. The goal was to keep the soldiers well fed, ready, and away from the house's domains. Over the centuries, the house's numbers and power dwindled. Ours grew. It's time to take the next step. Why are you doing it? We don't have time for this right now. The tower guards take aim, but Delar gestures and they lower their crossbows. Lord Titus has been expecting you. Go in. You enter the hall, and Titus a half dozen Imperial Guards trailing behind you. Literally fucking March on the Jedi Temple music playing. Fucking Christ. Wherever you look, you see exotic tapestries and paintings, rare vases, gleaming statues, ornate pillars run the length of the hall, all the way to the throne itself, where Lord Titus is sitting in front of his audience. A group of petitioners seeking his aid and favor. Soldiers of the house stand guard, ready to shield Titus and turn the hall into a slaughterhouse, if the first sign of trouble. The petitioners look at you, your men, with a mixture of fear and curiosity, waiting for Titus to give the order. Delar steps forward and puts his hand on the pommel of his sword. Let him speak, says Titus. I was told that all the boatmen were dead, yet here you stand before me. Considering that you don't stand alone, he gestures to the Imperial Guards, you're the reason why Karanis is still breathing, why your brethren are dead, and why my town is being attacked even as we speak. So what does your new master want? Speak and be gone. My lord, I am sure you're aware of the situation. Provoke Titus. My lord commander, Karanis has ordered me to inform you that the Imperial Guard have invoked the Charter and have taken steps to secure Terron and protect it from future attacks. We're here to assure you that these steps will not interfere with your affairs, and that you're free to rule the town, and especially your compound as you see fit. Free to rule my compound? Explodes Titus. Predictably, it's my town, and if Karanis thinks that he can take it from me, he is in for a surprise. Kill him! Kill them all! You dart towards Titus before his guard can react, and try to stop you. Kill Titus, it's now or never. You fail. You don't, let's see. And Titus goes down, and you don't expect him to get up. Yet somehow he does, looking angrier than ever. Must be divine intervention you've heard so much about. And Titus loses 30 hate points. Finish him off. So yes, chat. This decision is the decision that lost the Donor War. The assault on Titus's room, basically. Ouch.
What are you committing war crimes?
Oh. Oh, damn.
Nice 0.
I love that. Okay, it's a crossbow. I thought that guy was holding a shotgun. It's like, what the hell? That's not Roman.
This would have led to an even more brutal encounter. The Imperial Guard are way back there. Oh! Oh! But no, your dono is has matter because Gregors, we literally are doing the opposite storyline. So yeah. I can't penetrate any of these guys. I don't even have the ability to. I think I could poison them.
I think you have to be the fanboy on this one then.
I think I'm dead.
You can't penetrate.
I'm about to fall over.
You can't penetrate anyone.
Look at that. Load game. Alright. Now we load back to we did it.
Hey, my dude, Sarga is doing Chatfish.
We're still fucking
Can you make your character in this game, or?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice.
No, just focus on what's happening now, not what happened in the past. You should be here more often if you want to ask those goddamn questions. Now, we do not side with them. Ausdaraton won. So, we're not going to actually do that. We instead are going to kill him, because we actually have to. I'm ready. Tell me what this job is about. Wait for DS to sign and shoot the commander Cairnus. Boo. Fuck it. DS aims his crossbow, looks at you and nods. You pull the trigger and your bolt hits Cairnus in the shoulder, spinning him around before DS bolt slams into his chest and throws him across the room. Wasting no time, DS grabs the rope and jumps out the window. Imperial Guard's reputation decreased. Grab the rope and follow DS. Put on the merchant robes and talk your way out. Not gonna happen. You land softly in the alley behind the inn. When the guards raise the alarm, several guards enter the alley from the side and move slowly, searching for any signs of the assassins. Diaz disappears into the darkness, moving soundlessly. Attempt to sneak. Staying in the shadows and making no sound, you move like a ghost. The guards pass several feet from you without detecting your presence. You finally reach the safety. Nellis, I've stabbed you to death so many times. It's so weird to be talking to him again. He's like, hey, hi. You finally reach the safety of the guild. Nelio smiles, welcoming you back, but the smile does not last long. You hear angry shouts in the alley behind you. Turning around, you see flaming arrows flying through the darkness toward the guild. Instantly, the roof catches fire, illuminating the alley. You see a group of Imperial Guards preparing to charge. A larger group approaches from the north. Colton, take Fulvio and Nautius Kibicus and take care of the guards in the alley. We'll deal with the other group and keep them away from you. Follow Colton. Our fucking guild's on fire! Cheer, bitches! You follow Colton outside. The guards are advancing slowly, clearly expecting an ambush. Colton glances at the heavy armor and replaces the standard bolt with an armor-piercing one. Are you just going to stand there? He asks calmly, and calmly pulls the trigger. Attack.
Do you have any weapon that can penetrate heavy armor?
Just throw acid at him. I do appreciate how your combat has become throw vials of acid at people. That's a lot of them, Gibbs.
It is. We must kill the Imperial Guard. Like Imperial Guard, and then they explode.
Your fire might be useful with a little hit too.
I see we are playing the Star and Cloak campaign this time.
Okay, there we go.
This is very interesting.
Ooh.
They have the grid system. I like games that have the grid system.
Uh-oh, they're surrounding me. I forced them to back up.
Can you push that one? So that...
Threw acid on them.
What the fuck?
Like I said, I'm just throwing acid on people.
Ah, nice. Like there's our little friend there.
Yep, my
Yeah,
allied
Gibbs is
guild
not
members.
alone this time.
Yeah, because we're not
Well,
betraying
that
them.
guy's gonna be. That guy's gonna be in for a rough one.
Okay, we're gonna take the acid and we're just gonna...
Just pelt him with acid.
I didn't know that Romans had acid.
Force them to back up again.
Ah, they're on fire also. Can you push that guy onto the fire there?
Because my friend.
No, the one with the shield.
No, I think it's shield bash, but I'm not very good at shield.
Might want to help that friend take out that guy.
And the Imperial Guard is pretty strong, holy shit.
Yeah, they got good armor.
Yeah, the Imperial Guard.
He will die next turn.
He'll die to the poison.
He just got
This
poisoned.
game looks pretty interesting.
It is. The decisions actually carry a lot of weight. Like, a lot of weight.
If you don't build your character right, though, you will
This game
be
is
in for a lot of
brutal.
pain.
You do want to min-max.
Oh yes, the ever-powerful pocket acid, says Mamu.
The pocket acid.
Okay, he's gonna shoot. Okay, he positioned around. I can't get through his
Damn.
attacks. I have to rely on my crossbow friend to get him. Not a single strike gets through. That's critical, that's good. There we go, there we go. Oh, I can't hurt him. Get him, yeah! Okay, teamwork.
Nice.
I think it's safe to say that the guild is no longer off limits. His smile is back. It looks menacing. They've broken the rules and there's no going back now. We're lucky that only a few enraged guards showed up tonight. Tomorrow they will come in full force to finish the job, and we won't be able to stop them. We have no choice but to hit them first. Hit them first? Diaz interrupts suddenly. You want to hit their barracks? It's a suicide mission. Oh no. You gain 15 new skill points. Listen. Normally it would be, says Nelios, but tonight is different. The commander died today, remember? Not only will they be caught off guard, but most of them will be too drunk to hold a sword. Why are you doing this, Nelios? Looks like Diaz decided to take a stand. Sure, some guards took a... Oh, reading's hard today. My eyeballs. Okay.
No, we reach.
Sure, some guards took it a bit too far. It's unfortunate, but hardly worth declaring war on an entire army. Let it go, Nelios. Tomorrow will be a different day. The guards will wake up and face reality. Caranus is gone, and his plans are gone with him. His officers will be too busy fighting for the recently vacated position to attack us. Let bygones be bygones. You're not a guildmaster yet, Diaz, so don't act like one, snaps Nelios. I too want to believe that tomorrow everything will go back to normal. But what if it doesn't? We'll be slaughtered like rats here, when the gods throw everything they have at us. Truth be told, I didn't want to take this contract, but what's done is done. Now we have to finish it. Are you with me? Diaz looks at Nelios for a while, then nods reluctantly and steps aside. One by one, everyone signs up to follow Nelios to hell, and hopefully back. Your turn. I'm in. Never had a doubt. Here is the plan. We go in before dawn. Fulvio Colton and Nautius Cibicus Chiquius will ambush the patrol and keep them busy, while Dias Agatai will scale the wall and take out the guards patrolling the inner yard. Once the way is clear, we'll go in, remind everyone that an assassin isn't a street thug, but a messenger of death, and neither walls nor guards will protect a man marked for death. Our loyalty went up. Heal your wounds and follow Nellius back to the barracks. At least they let me heal, Jesus. Colton says. Wait, says Colton. Suddenly, he reaches inside his sash to produce a small vial. I owe you my life, and I'd like to repay the debt. Coat your weapons with this poison, and wait for it to dry. It will give you the edge you'll need to walk away with your life. It's one of my best. I kept it for special customers, Colton chuckles. Good luck, Nautius Kibius Cheekius. Thanks, Colton.
Ooh,
Go to the
poison.
barracks. Is this better? Natural poison? Natural poison, 6 damage. 3 damage. This poison is better. We'll coat it. Recoat our weapon with it. I don't think I can hurt these people. You can hurt these.
Can't
I'm gonna raise my
grind a little
dagger.
bit?
It's a dagger you're using, not a sword.
I hope to fuck it's a dagger.
As you see, you probably check before you finish that.
Yes,
Dagger.
it is. I
Why-
was
why
gonna
is the
say,
problem?
yeah, because if it isn't, I've been dumping my skill points into dagger.
Hmm.
See, 86 rating. I've raised dagger as far as I can take it. You're gonna pay for this.
Mommy says the decisions for the game have been interesting. It does seem as though the devs have set up the game for many playthroughs.
The big goal of this game, when it's said in the beginning, is that it's actually meant for multiple playthroughs, because each faction has like a different entire encounters system and story arc.
I like that. That's cool.
Huh. Just dodges. We're just gonna keep slapping them until we get through. Now we're starting to get through because we are raising our dagger enough.
Their armor is also only 7.
They're not as fucking strong as the guards in the other night.
So you did 8 damage there, which is why 1 went through.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh.
You're pretty tanky also, you took a lot of...
Yeah, my dodge is very high, and I'm also wearing armor, and I got a shield as well to reduce the checks they have to pass to hit me.
Is this an old game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These developers made a sequel to this, which was a mini expansion basically, that adds like a dungeon. It's called Dungeon Rats, and it's based in the same universe. And then they made another game called Colony Ship, which is a sci-fi one set on like a spaceship.
Oh, nice. It looks pretty interesting.
Colony
I'm
ship
going to
looked
check.
like it would be interesting.
Alright, he's dead. I'll start hitting him.
And Colony ship came out in 2023. Would chat be interested in that? We could fund it.
I'm gonna actually back up and make him use AP to do anything, because the poison's doing 5 damage per thing. Back up over.
Can't you attack him and then back up?
I can, but I'm making him just move around and take poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to herding sheep. Damn, that was a critical on him. He's dead now. He should be. Don't mind if I do. That's heavy as fuck. That's heavy as... Still alive, Nautius Kibicus Cheekius? Me. Open the gate and enter the barracks. You take the gate keys from the dead guards and open the gate. You enter the barracks. The first thing you see is a dead guard with a surprised look on his young face. He's holding an extinguished torch. His sword is still in its scabbard. Another body lies a few meters away. The wall above is covered with blood splatters. Regardless of how it ended, it will be a while before the guards forget this day. The dining room is full of empty bottles and dead bodies. Nearly a dozen soldiers who had passed out drunk have been slain in their sleep. The smell of spilt blood is so strong that you can almost taste the coppery tang. You find Agatai lying face down, an axe buried in his back. Damn, they got Agatai. He did good, though. Look at all the guys he got. Keep moving. You find Diaz in one of the rooms. He's sitting on his knees near the door, propped up by the spear in his chest. The bodies of 5 guardsmen are strewn about the room. From the looks of it, Diaz walked into an ambush, and despite being outnumbered, managed to kill the guardsmen before bleeding to death. I want to point out, that's how skilled we are, by the way. That we were able to bring these guys down. These are our compatriots in the guild, if you go down the other path. Then they've all basically had, like, heroic deaths here. Damn, keep moving.
Yeah.
The sound of metal on metal and grunts of combat greet you as you enter the commander's quarters. Nelios is still alive, hard-pressed by 2 guards, but handling himself admirably well for an old-timer. You join the fray. I didn't heal hardly at all, so this is gonna suck. Fulvio is an ally. Imperial Guard. Nelios has a bit of health left.
Goddamn, they have 8 armor. So only your most damaging attack will even hurt them.
Lurga Segmentata. I think.
Well, does the acid lower their armor, or...?
I don't have any acid anymore.
Damn.
I'm just trying to apply dots and poison. That guy's bleeding and has poison, and yeah. Just got shot for 4. He's almost dead. We gotta save Nelios. Ah, Guild Lord. No!
I don't think you're gonna save him.
Wait. Did you attack Nelios by accident?
No.
Okay. Ah, okay, no, okay. The guy with the spear is not you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Nelios is getting fucked by horrible rolls, and he's dead. Let's see if we can even
Can
do
you
the
reroll?
encounter. Fuck if I don't know. Chad has to pay to make me save Nelios. Fuck that. Chad has to pay to make... I won't even
One
survive
thing for
this.
sure, we definitely need to get. You definitely need to get a weapon that has better pen.
The issue is it's got to be dagger based or I'm boned.
There you
Ugh.
go.
Oh, goddamn. That guy with the spear is like strong as hell, holy shit.
Okay, we're gonna have to reload because Jesus Christ, these fucking combat encounters are fucking nuts. Alright, so we're gonna go to the merchants and we're gonna buy everything we possibly fucking can. I'm gonna craft every conceivable fucking potion I can think of. Every fucking potion.
Can't you buy armor piercing bolts like the other guy was using?
I can, but my crossbow skills are bad.
Ah, okay.
There's no point bothering with crossbow.
Then, that's bad.
What'd you say?
That's bad.
Oh,
For using.
I'm focusing on dagger and poisons. Like I can buy all sorts of roots and stuff and make all sorts of potions. Fails to stop bleeding. Okay, so this is like some sort of healing thing. We can make... I want to buy that anyways, because I can make fire potions with that.
Can you force the enemies to back on, like you throw a fire behind them and then you throw a fire on them to make
Gibbs.
them back?
I'm gonna get rid of the crossbow and sell
You
it.
could make a potent poison with Kadora leaves and emerald root.
Castle root,
But-
emerald root.
You might need a higher alchemy skill.
Maybe. I'll bet the emerald root now. This guy dumped a lot of items
That's a
on him, too.
fancy looking armor.
Oh yeah, that was the commander of the camp, the Praetorian. I killed him with poison. He was and he did. Gone. Alright, I bought as much stuff that I can do alchemy with. We're gonna call this campaign Full Metal Kibble Mist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. We can make more. Like, we don't want to make fire potion. We want to take the emerald root.
And Kadora leaves. I think it has to be the other way around, Gibbs. Base and then the additional.
It's too low to make it, yeah.
The acid you're making is just with sulfur. Sulfur and saltpeter is a better poison acid.
What'd you say?
Sulfur and saltpeter is a better acid.
I don't think I have any sulfur or saltpeter anymore. That's unfortunate because I could have done that.
Can you buy it from the American?
I don't think he has sulfur anymore.
Black powder and iron balls is a bomb you can make.
Bucket bitches. Like fucking goddamn. Okay, God. I guess saltpeter. Nope, he does not.
Does he have black ball? Does he have iron balls?
No, I can't even make bombs.
Can't make bombs? God damn.
Yeah.
Apparently, black powder and saltpeter is the stronger version.
Okay, so don't waste saltpeter on that then.
The black powder and iron balls is a lower tier.
The reason why I did that combat encounter again, by the way, is because if we do it again, we can do it better than we did last time. Because we know things that can go differently. We're gonna use the fire potions for what do you call it? Control, crowd control, and area control.
What about you poison them and then you have them like move away with the fire, so you force them to waste time while you die into the poison.
That's what I said. Using to push them around. I'm ready.
I really had a good idea. Yeah.
Shoot Diaz to say the commander? No. Kill the commander. Grab the ropes and follow Diaz. We sneak. Then we come under attack. Question is, can we avoid using all our potions? That's the big thinking. That Imperial Guard needs to lose. He's got that armor, so I'm gonna throw 2 of them on him.
You definitely want to try to save acid for the last fight as well.
Yep, that's why I'm throwing 2 on that commander, because he's tough.
What is your alchemy skill? It's 3, isn't it?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, then you can't make any of the bombs.
God
See,
damn.
I'm using that fire to control stuff.
Should have invested in alchemy.
I am investing in alchemy. I don't think you understand how this game works.
Damn.
I'm using this to give the crossbowman more time to fire. I'm gonna use this on him. Use that to get him away from them. And we're gonna wait. There, he poisoned him. Basically, I'm trying to keep them off of my compatriots so that they don't die. Because we need them because they clear those rooms. I have. Ooh. He's almost dead. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with? 7 HP. That guy's almost dead. This guy's almost dead.
Full chicks alchemist. Yeah.
Just going to survive. Took a good hit there. Ooh. Oh my god, shit. Alright, we smack him. We just need him to die. Fulvio's doing good. Colton's doing good. That guy's not gonna go down. Unless I actually fucking finish him. There we go. That's a good strike on him. The crossbow point blank is working, and I can just fucking dodge tank it. Now he's getting fucked. Okay, that guy's down. Fulvio's got a little bit of health left. We're gonna use this fire potion to get him off of him. That will actually give him a little bit of breathing room so he can actually not hit him. That was the last fire potion.
If he dies here, he can't help you later, right?
Yep. That guy's dead.
Nice.
There we go. Now we're just going to... We're gonna tank whatever, dodge tank whatever it is. Yeah, that finish it. There we go. Okay. I'm in. Let's go to the barracks. Okay, we have acid here. Now, the big thing here is just getting them close enough so that we can tank it for them.
Holy shit. This game came out in 2015.
Yeah. 10 years ago.
Looks pretty... Mm-hmm.
Make him come to me. Do I have anything to raise my stats? I can. If I raise dagger again, the dagger just fucking hurts them a lot.
Poison them. Nice.
Ooh.
Does the poison get worse if you poison them again?
No. It basically resets the cooldown.
The timer. You should probably try to poison both of them. Damn.
I hate the Imperial Guard, I hate the Imperial Guard, I hate the Imperial Guard. We're gonna have to use our poison or acid to lower their stats, but that's the last acid vial we have. We'll have to craft more in our
That
pocket.
does mean, yeah.
You have no acid for the next one.
No, I have more. I just didn't craft them.
Can you craft mid-combat?
There's a section outside this comic counter. There, we lowered it. We lowered the acid lowers their armor level, and so now his armor's weaker.
Nice.
And he's dead.
Do they have a Coliseum in this game?
Don't
That
know.
was a...
I'm in the first town. This is the starting town, Terron. This is the final quest for Terron.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh!
Ooh, that bleeds rough.
I'm gonna run.
Nice.
Fucking. This guy's so fucking living his life in pain right now. I'm only tickling him though.
He should be dead next round though. Or next. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Is their armor better than yours? Because theirs is absorbing up to 8.
Theirs is, but it's gonna cost me AP. Sneak penalty of 2. And I have,
I don't think you need to worry about sneaking at this time.
but I'm starting to lose AP when I do that.
Yeah, they did attack like only 2 times, and he attacked 3 times, by the way.
Time to equip our nets and our belt.
Can't you use that healing item? Because you're out of combat?
The question is, did I get any points? I did get points for doing that, I think. Yep, but not a whole lot. We got 1 combo point. Okay, we do have potion. I did buy some brews, if I remember right. Okay, that healed us back up.
I do have some apparent good news
What's that,
for
pork chop?
Battlefield 6.
Oh, nice.
Apparently, the lead producer for DICE has stated that they have no intention of leaving Frostbite for Unreal 5.
Thank
Because
fuck.
they've straight up said they can't get the kind of destructibility they'd want in a generic engine like Unreal 5.
Nice. A little bit of a backhand comment calling it generic. That's funny. That's fun.
Yeah, but it is
It's true.
generic.
It's not a
all generic
specialized
things are
engine.
bad. Not all generic things are bad.
As Bino fucking mumbles to himself. Now, hitting wasn't the problem last time. So we're going to take Berserk
the armor.
potions. And we're going to preemptively coat our blade with the best poison we have available. Recoat it with that poison. Then we're going to save. As we did it 2. Or no, we did it 3. That way we can go back if we have to. Okay. See if I can save potions. I can make more. That's why I'm doing it now. Okay. I'm just gonna attack him now. For what I can. Which is nothing. And then I'll drink the potion next turn.
Can't you throw an acid on him?
Don't have acid. What I
thought
do
you could
have
craft.
is potion. We're gonna drink it now. We're gonna net him. Potion don't have any effect now. Oh, I had to drink it before? Son of a bitch. That was a very good critical. 18. That Centurion's dangerous, so I'm just gonna keep netting him. He's 2 HP. Come on, finish him. No! He's poisoned and bleed. He's dead. Push me back. No! Okay, we're reloading. I gotta save Nelios. If I don't, I'm killing Pondazin's entire Bucket family. He's like, my Bucket family!
Damn.
Just fries him up and fucking mass cook out him. I'm like, oh. Let's see. Alchemy. More like fuckamy. Fucking me hard, Jet's like, okie dokie, fucking me hard. I can make a Pugio dagger. Okay, so that's what that is. Crafting doesn't actually make anything new. Chat bitches. Let's see. Can we make... No, I can't make fire. I can make basic fire potion. That's not very useful. I can make basic acid? No, I can't. There's no sulfur left.
Once you get to level 4, you can make the black powder bomb. The next level acid requires you to be 6.
Yep, I figured. Open the gate and enter the barracks.
In fact, 6 is the next thing we unlock a couple.
Oh fuck! I fucked up something. Kill Chumpus! Kill Chumpus now!
You forgot to take the potion.
I did.
Can't you craft an acid and throw the acid at the
I don't have any
guy?
acid. I don't have any sulfur left.
Ah, shit.
Bask in the same bucket. Oh, let's see. Inventory.
What's that thing there, South Park?
Don't need it. Don't care. Alright, so more importantly, we need to make little rage juice. Then we need to drink the rage juice next time, and then we need to make the toasty fire. Then what we're gonna do is drink the rage juice now. You can only use this item in combat? What? But I did use it last time. I didn't do shit. Weird. Maybe we can only drink it once, or maybe I misread it. All our comrades are dead.
Okay, drink the rage juice.
You can use this item only in combat. I drank it. Now we're going to take that, we're going to throw that out, and we're going to use the fire potion, and we're going to use it like this.
Nice.
Ooh.
Can you push? Ah, nice. You guys are going to. Oh no, he's attacking our friend over there.
He is. We're to kill this guy fast. That did
Nice.
very good.
Oh, he's
Only
almost
7
dead.
armor.
You can get over there now. Not enough action points. Gonna try stabbing him. Jesus fuck.
Nice.
God, he's such bullshit. Like, he's actually bullshit.
God damn.
Like, do I need more
What's
rage
that green
juice?
thing over there?
This is
How long
poison.
is it supposed to last?
I have no idea. It doesn't really tell me. Or I don't see where it says what my status effects are. I don't know. All I know is I'm not doing damage anymore. I'm not sure if it's just because it's armor or whatever. Oh, I think I drank it again. Yeah,
Your
Berserk.
stats have a couple of red numbers now.
And now I have it. Now I got a point of damage through.
2 damage. Oh, poison him. Nice.
We're not gonna be able to kill this guy.
Oh, he's poisoned though.
The
think
one
guys-
point of damage, like he's barely doing anything. Okay, we're still berserk.
He hit. Holy shit, these centurions. He's the main character of the movie, you know.
That's 14. That was a very good strike. Maybe we can do this.
And his armor got reduced a little.
And he's bleeding. He's bleeding and poisoned, by the way.
Come on. Yes, there we go. Nelios. Crits got through.
Oh, nice.
Nelios is covered with blood, a great deal of it being his own. A nasty slash across his face, the left eye. The tough bastard still has enough self-control to smile. Goddamn Nelios. It's been a long day, eh? He winks with his good eye. Did Dias and Agatai make it? No? Well, I didn't think any of us would either. We've been badly hurt by this business, but I'm going to restore the local guild. It will take time, though. If you need work, go to Madoran or Genazar. I'll let the guild masters know that you may stop by. We gained 21 skill points, which is very good. Boatman reputation improved. Imperial Guard hate us even more. Our prestige increased. Rumors of our combat prowess have grown. Take care, Nelios.
Mythic wants you to know. Well, he's asking, are you selecting where to hit? Aimed shots cost plus 2 AP, but if you use a dagger, you increase the chance of a critical hit.
Yes, I do have criticals. We do need to get criticals up because our critical strikes are abysmally low.
I didn't see a. Were you selecting to do aimed attacks?
Right click on your weapon, select specific strike, dagger, great with arterial strikes. I think we didn't know that, but I've just raised my critical strike by 2 pips. Now we could raise our dodge again, but I do want to get critical strike up.
You also have block.
Yes, I put a point into block. Because that's our little shield.
Mm-hmm.
Next level, 26% to block all damage, glancing off your shield. That's 2 incremental. That's better.
What's the current chance? For the block?
I think we'll take 1 point in that. Our current chance is right there. It says that it's 25%.
I can't see it because your head's in the way.
Shut the fuck up. Jump up. Screams.
So that would get it above a 25%. You need to get alchemy to 3 to 6 before you see anything. 1 point allows you to make just basic tier bombs, but to get the next unlocks at 6.
And raise our steel as well.
Welcome to the stream, former ghost.
Hey, from a ghost. How are you doing?
Ghost. That is going to sell for a lot of money.
Is his shield better? It's red.
Isn't red worse now?
I don't know.
Just put some other crappy armor on him so I could take his more fancy armor.
I don't know, that helmet seems pretty fancy.
Yeah, that's why I
Because
stole
people
it.
say having high int is a must. Chatfish doing the ritual, saying hello to everyone.
Petting each
yeah.
other with their little fins.
I mean, take the money.
Oh, I should take it all instead.
Like, the fucking Assassin's Guild there is fucking nasty if they manage to kill all these people, holy shit.
They were very drunk.
It also cost us everything, though. Like
Yeah.
what was it, 3? We lost 3 of our guys? Of our 6-man guild?
Mm-hmm.
But
Three
this
of you
was to
really
put a
good
message,
fighters.
don't fuck with the Assassins Guild. That's why we attacked right away. I can take those items at least. Unfortunately, it's gonna just make me leave straight for Madoran, which is kind of annoying, but I get it.
There's nothing left in the chest, right?
The chest isn't lootable.
That is disappointing.
Leave for Madoran. Taking the demise of the Imperial Guards at the hands of the boatmen as a good omen, Lord Titus steps up the recruitment efforts of House Dadaton. Pardons are granted to bandits and raiders willing to serve the house, and mercenaries are hired en masse with the Commercium's gold. Without the Imperial Guards to keep the newly arrived fighting men in check, the town quickly descends into near lawlessness, becoming little more than a camped mercenary army, waiting for the order to march. Though Titus seems to hold the reins of the Sellsword Legion, it is the Commercium who pays their wages, and the only loyalty a mercenary truly recognizes is to the one who pays him. By becoming the paymaster for the entire legion, the Commercium effectively becomes Titus's shadow partner, greatly expanding their influence and control over local trade. Backed by that legion, the Commercium's influence grows rapidly alongside their control over local trade. Bored and seeking entertainment, the camped mercenaries spend their coins on the Commercium's establishments almost as quickly as they earn them, making it a very profitable enterprise indeed. In light of the deadly raid on the Barracks, the assassination of the Imperial Guard's commander is seen as an attack on the Imperial Guards. Abruptly, the boatmen's decade-long policy of non-involvement is ended, creating tensions and polarizing the guild. The Madoran branch openly joins House Aurelian, claiming to be restoring the guild to what it once was. News of the Madoran assassins becoming Lord Gallius's regiment brings unease to factions across the Legion. Embarrassed by the Genazar branch, attempts to distance themselves from the events in Terron and Madoran, reinforcing their commitments to the policy of non-involvement. They brand their Madoran brethren as sellouts and condemn Nelios's ambitions and poor judgment, striving to maintain their independence. So, with that decision, the boatmen's organization is mostly sort of falling apart. It's basically many of the guilds are actually going back to being what they were, which is basically the 40 points or whatever it was, the legions dedicated to protecting, basically being the Imperial assassins. So we're kind of in a way are bringing that back, with the other organizations basically splintering. We've changed the world, Chatfishies. You double-crossed Feng and helped Cassius to replace him as Lord and Titus' personal lore master. Unfortunately, there is little for him to do in Terron. Thus, House Dardaton does not benefit from Cassius' vast knowledge of the lore of the olden days. Master Feng has managed to escape and, according to rumors, has resurfaced in Genazar, quickly gaining Lord Meru's trust and favor. He might be a problem later. When news of the attack reaches Madoran, House Dardaton expresses their regret at the senseless bloodshed and reminds House Aurelian about the dangers of operating that far from Madoran. Lord Titus ensures the citizens of Madoran that the raiders have been dealt with, and the mine has been taken under Dardaton's control to safeguard the machines. House Aurelian, fucking livid about that, by the way. Greatly exaggerated rumors of your involvement in Aurelian's outpost massacre have reached Madoran and made quite the impression on Lord Gallius of House Aurelian, by the way. He's never met you. He's heard enough to start wondering why you're still alive, which is an easy problem to fix. We've made enemies, chat bros. You saved Colton's life during the Imperial Guard's attack on your guild. The old alchemist left Terron, but should you run into him, he will undoubtedly remember the favor that might prove useful later. You saved Nelios's life during the raid on the Imperial Guard's barracks. The former guildmaster of the boatmen disappeared shortly after, but hopefully your paths cross again. Look at that smug son of a bitch.
He's so happy.
Rifford sends
gives 5
memberships. Thank you.
He's going for the bounty.
He's landing on
he's hit
multiple
lots of chatfish.
But no major victory for Rifford.
Is the compressor the bounty still, or?
Yes.
Chatfishies.
And there's a personal bounty Semper has put on himself.
Personal
Must
bounty.
hassle India. After a few weeks of travel, Madoran's marble minarets and sandstone domes finally appear out of the shimmering desert. Once the jewel of the empire, it is now a city of crumbling ruins and forgotten glory. The rivers that fed it dry, its once fertile fields now barren rock and endless drifting sands. The Great War devastated Madoran. Almost a quarter of its citizens died in the arcane blast that created the infamous abyss. The sickness that followed it nearly succeeded in wiping out the rest, but cities rarely die with dignity. Man returned to Madoran, scavengers seeking to loot the treasures of the past and oblivious to the weight of its history around them, as they squabbled over food and gold. You can see the big crater right there.
Is this actual historical, or is fantasy?
What? No. There's no Roman city called Madoran, or maybe there is, but I don't remember it.
That's why I was asking.
But literally, the city got blasted by a magical explosion.
That's why I asked, because I wait a sec. There's magic in this game?
10 Imperials. For 10 Imperials, you'll get a tour of the glorious city. A local guide? I don't think that's a wise idea. There's a fucking arena over here, it looks like.
Style of blade of my choice. Okay. Also, kids, you can just have 2 don't know more things shown.
I'm gonna take a pip and trade. It will give me a little bit more bang. What? No, I don't think I will, because I imagine there will be more Donor Wars, as we've just entered a new city. Alright, chat. Here's an important chatfishy decision. The chatfishy decision of your lives. It could be the silliest of the week. A new poll. 10 Imperials, yells a man, standing in the middle of the street. For only 10 Imperials, you'll get a tour of our glorious city and have all your questions answered. I'm not going to stand here all day, so it's a limited time opportunity only. Do we pay him, the 10 Imperials, and die in a new interesting way? Or do we ignore him? These are chatfishy decisions that you must make.
I don't trust him, chatfishes.
That sounds like a really dumb order, Ghost.
It is.
I don't like orders that are like, kill 10 million things using this one stratagem. It's like, that's stupid.
I hate that.
That doesn't even make any sense, because narratively, that's stupid. They really need to focus on, like, just kill 10 million of these or whatever. Or kill 6 million units of this on that planet. Instead of, use the rail cannon to do that. It's like, well, what the fuck? That's so dumb. Yeah, Arrowhead gets a L for that. That's just stupid. Fucking dumb. That's actually dumb. Ugh. Oh yeah. Just, what the fuck? And just grabs the chatfish. Eats them. 1 second, I gotta grab some. Then, the decision will leave. Toomba, don't you know I say leave the filthy beggar? Well, chat, what are you gonna do?
We all know it, chat. He'll just pay the beggar, and the beggar will just take him to some rape alley.
This is where my parents died, Batman. What the fuck are you talking about? My name is Shibius Maximus.
They look at me with their goofy ass eyes. Now, will anybody dare fight Choompa? Will we not give this humble beggar the 10 gold?
Nah, Chatfish likes me. They wouldn't fight me.
10 dead Imperials.
10 gold? Damn, they're crazy.
Chatfish knows I'm correct. Let Kibbs be led by the immigrant. Well, Wilford, no one seems to agree with you.
I disagree.
Well, Jap, you have 60 seconds to contest. This could be a new and interesting way to die. I like this game, but it makes me fucking angry at that stuff it dies from. To be fair, this feels very rewarding when you do get it, though. But my god, it was like bashing our head against a wall there, wasn't it, for a little while? See you, Frederick.
Sleep well.
Chatfish are gonna let Choomba have this? Chatfish have chosen.
Chatfish like me.
60 seconds, chap. You're barely gonna make it. You know, it's the most important decision in this area.
It'd be amazing. It actually could be like if you don't do this, you know nothing of the area and you just like can't get access to anything.
Imagine
I've come
you
back
don't
to a
do
strange
this,
time, says Gregors. Yeah.
you don't do this, you lose like the biggest quest in the area in Chile.
Oh, we ignore him. Missed opportunity, Chatfish. Gotta find somebody to sell stuff to. Let me in! Let me in! There you go. Are you shitting me? This door's openable, but you can't interact with these people?
If only you'd paid him, you could have.
Damn.
You're like, he's a cheapskate, he didn't pay the guy over there. Turns out it was their king in hiding, like, he checks each new person in the city.
He's fucking retarded if he does that.
Yeah, well.
Alright,
Okay.
time for you to read, Choompa.
A storyteller. You see a grizzled old fellow haggling with the innkeeper over a dish of scraps and a cup of watered wine. When they reach an agreement, the old man pulls the cup towards him for a long sip, savoring his drink, and reluctantly pours the rest into a bowl of yesterday's rice. He walks the wine into the rice, which, along with half an onion, compromises his meal. After finishing, he lets his gaze linger a moment on the empty bowl before returning with a dispirited sigh to address the common room. A tale, he says in a hoarse voice, before pausing to cough explosively. Hearken everyone to a most wondrous tale, a tale I offer exclusively to the most distinguished patrons of this illustrious establishment.
Stainless.
Look around you, my friends, demands the old man. The patrons comply, obviously suspecting it is part of some feeble jest. No, not at these four walls, you dolts. Look in wonder on the glorious city of Madoran. Countless cities and towns, villages, hamlets have crumbled into dust, or been submerged beneath the waves, or swallowed by the desert sands. But Madoran survives. For 10,000 years the mighty capital has stood, and for 10,000 years it will continue to stand, watching over... I heard the city was 1,000 years old, interrupts a surly-looking metal worker in the crowd. And where'd you hear that, pray tell? Storytale seems to grow in stature, looking down at the man with disdain. I was born here, as was my father, and my father's father, and his father before him. So which of us knows best, my gritty friend? Now set aside for a while the cackling of geese in the markets, which is often mistaken for wisdom, and you will learn something of this city of all cities we are all so fortunate to call home. We are all so fortunate to call home.
People listening.
Doran was old and wise, already a place of philosophers and statesmen, when the Empire was nothing but an upstart kingdom. Yes, they were brawlers, full of strength and bluster. Let us give violence its due. But what would have been their end without our art, our knowledge, our wisdom? The Empire had their legions, my esteemed comrades, but there is a limit to what can be accomplished through brutality. Add culture and knowledge to your strength, and you have a potent force. The old empire has fallen to dust, a heap of cracked stones which once stood mighty walls. Of ancient allium nothing remains but faded diagrams on a handful of mildewed scrolls. Madoran alone stands, her glory scornful of the passing of mere men, of time and decay, her nobles and lords unfazed by. I come inside to get away from the wind, not to bathe in it, a dusty scribe declares. Yes, get to the tale before you crumble away yourself, another patron helpfully adds.
Damn.
Damn, they are rude.
I'm getting to the tale, says the old-timer. He smiles still, but his eyes are tight with anger. I know that such learned folks as yourself must have heard of that dismal and storied ruin, that place of terror and woe, commonly named the Abyss. Well, there are rumors, there are tales, and there is truth. I will wager a meal that no one here has heard the truth. And you know this truth? Asks the scribe with a smirk.
Continue.
I certainly do, the storyteller snaps, for an instant unable to conceal the wary and bitter man he has become. I happened in my travels upon a lore master walking alone at the edge of the desert. His apprentice had died on the road the week before, and, worse luck, his mule soon after. The lore master himself was clinging to life by the barest thread. I shared my water with him, and the only wealth I had to offer, for I am, as you see, a humble man. And in his gratitude he gifted me his finest scroll. A first-hand account of that poisoned zone which history has named the Abyss. This was 10 years ago, and the scroll itself is now lost, but luckily for you, my friends, I have committed it entire to the vault of my mind. He taps a finger meaningfully on one temple. Still, 10 years is 10 years, and a few of the details may be mixed up, but I promise it is worth your time, and a coin or two besides. Is this a game or book, says Bathios. Yes.
He's never played an RPG. That's what Bathios revealed to me.
It was during the final days of the Great War. It begins with a drama running close to the ridiculous. When Earth and Sky both were riven by terrible weapons, when catastrophe chased disaster, entire cities vanished overnight, tens of thousands extinguished like candle flames swarmed by the sea. Or swamped, I should say. Yet Madoran was impregnable, for no army could breach her mantle of magic. Any who approached were destroyed without mercy, like ants treading a bed of hot coals. But our enemies were as clever as they were relentless. One night the city's magi tracked several new stars in the night sky. Stars just moved but did not burn out and disappear as their more common brothers. They declared this a dark omen and commanded the minarets and spires to cast their nets just as these cursed beacons began to fall into the city. They were too late, however. One star escaped those nets to land in the vulnerable district of Wisdom. That was the time when sun dawned in the darkest night, and the thunder that arose made the gods themselves tremble. With the real sun rose in the east, all could see that the district of Wisdom was no more. What is left we now call the Abyss. So they were nuked. But that is not the end of my story. With that cruel dawn, a strange, misshapen man appeared at the gates. He was haggard and wan and stumbled as though wounded, yet raw power crackled the air around him. When he gestured, the steel gates, 12 feet high, crumbled as if no more than paper in his closed fist. The guards who rushed to meet him bent like reeds in a gale, but from the wind that bowed them they would never spring back. In that instant, the city was doomed. This creature wasn't a man at all, but a demon conjured in the unspeakable rituals of our enemies. There was, however, one who dared oppose him. Abu Hassan ibn Haddad al-Sarabi, first of the Magi. Though the lords of the city all knew him to be doing their good work 1,000 miles from Madoran, he had somehow appeared in their direst need to stand calmly waiting in the path. The twisted creature sneered at the world's greatest magus, using the familiar form of greeting, an insult to such a powerful man, and asked if he still thirsted for knowledge man wasn't meant to know. Calmly, the magus replied that his thirst had been quenched a long time ago, and that his power, and that of his seals, had grown stronger since their last meeting, as the state of the demon's forlorn and ragged host did attest. The demon had no ready reply to this, but reared up as if to strike him down. To the astonishment of everyone present, including the demon himself, his own limbs refused to obey him. His ribs cracked inwards, and with a sound like twigs breaking, his legs buckled beneath him, and his eyes turned white, leaving him blind. Sealed within his ruined human form, he was unable to do anything but growl and curse. "What did they do with the demon?" inquired the scribe softly. Sometime during the story, the patron's taunts and grumbling had faded away, and everyone sat on the edge of his chair, fists clenched, wine forgotten. "That detail the scroll did not reveal," says the old man, "but I would venture the demon was locked away for eternity in the most impregnable sort of prison or vault. I mean, what else would you do with such a being?"
Now I can ask questions, Chatfish. Did the scroll mention the name of the demon?
You can fix the demon.
It
chat.
did, says the
The
storyteller. He is befuddled for a moment, since you're clearly the first person to ask him that. Balzaroth? Balzarab? It was an evil sound, like vinegar on the tongue.
What were the Magi working on before the attack on the city?
The scroll didn't say. All I can tell you is that the grandest and tallest building in the city was the House of Magi. A dozen golden towers and silver arches hovering over the city. It is written that the highest pinnacle pierced the clouds, and the lowest catacomb struck dug deep under the earth, anchoring the tower in place. Can you see now what was lost? He's practically pleading for understanding. When will we ever rebuild such splendor? How?
The Abyss used to be called the District of Wisdom?
That is correct, he nods. It was the heart of Madoran, a place of temples, libraries, and schools. Granted, all I saw was an old drawing, but the image left me speechless and filled my heart with sorrow. Lore masters say that the answer to any question could be found in the District of Wisdom. If one knew where to look and whom to ask, men would come from all over the land to seek out our wisdom. Now the only thing they seek here are the whores.
It was like a vast library.
Not wholly inaccurate, he replies pompously. But it was also much more than that. The ancients mined knowledge the way slaves mine ore. This city boasted the best magi, algebraists, topologists, alchemists, engineers, and astronomers. Madoran had them all in one place. They walked these streets, breathed the same air, gazed upon the same stars. It was a time of wonder.
What do you know about the gods?
Old wives' tales, said the old man dismissively. Men of wisdom won the war, not gods. Let these gods strike me down if I lie.
Walk away.
Then he explodes.
Bursts into flames.
And Jesus appears like, blasphemer.
I need a room. It's our busy season. If you find anything, if you have 200 pills to spare, we'll pay for the room. The reason why we will? Because then we can steal from the other patrons. Whoa!
Thief.
Just wakes up, entering forced retreat. Damn it! I can't.
Is your armor giving you any decrease to stealth? Yeah. 0.
What about this? Nope. What about this? Nope.
What about helmet?
Sneak. We can't raise it yet. I don't think the helmet does that.
This is one of those games that is pretty fucking hard, if I'm seeing, because...
It is.
Yeah.
It is little Beanos. Is it Beanos?
It's hard, kind of like Portal 2 hard.
Portal 2.
Postal 2 hard. Postal.
Every time we do that, by the way, we get better at opening things. Oh!
What? How did I turned away for a second.
There was a trap there.
Oh, okay. I was like, I look at, I blinked and you died. It's like, what?
I was like, I just opened the door like, hey, how you doing? Oh, fucking gets murdered. Because they built fucking traps in their fucking room because everyone's a fucking psychopath in this game.
Well, turns out they were right.
I like how you complain. Yeah, you're complaining about I have traps in the rooms as you're trying to break in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I'm gonna. Cadmos. You see a drunken man yelling at the patrons. He waving around his spear. Accustomed to his outbursts, the patrons seem to be ignoring him. You couldn't help but notice that it's a damn good spear. Steel, custom made. Nice spear. Nice spear. Ha! This spear had made me the champion of the fucking arena back when the title meant something. He shoves the spear in your face, presumably for a closer look. Just ignore him, says one of the patrons. Cadmos is always like that when he starts drinking. Was he really a champion? Hard to believe, eh? Says the patron. You should have seen him 10 years ago, when he was in his prime. Now he's a pale shadow of what he once was. Provoke Cadmos. Pretending to leave, you bump into Cadmos and shove him out of your way. Watch it, yells Cadmus, looking pissed. You spilled my drink. You're lucky Lucky you don't remember how to hold that spear anymore. Cadmus stares at you drunkenly as the words sink in. Slowly a smile spreads across his face. And for a moment, there you see that lethal spearman who ruled the arena 10 years ago. Then the moment's gone, and all you see is a drunkard, swaying on unsteady legs. You and me, Cadmus says. My final performance. We'll fight you, Cadmus. You are nothing to me, a kib warrior.
Thieves is a bully, Shaq. He's bullying the poor old man.
Come to me, Cadmus. What will you... Oh! Fucking the scroll.
He's going to...
It appears I'm going to die. Cadmus is too good. Yep, as I suspected, he would murder fuck us.
Yeah, you're eating your own... Okay, yeah. He's like, see... Wait, I thought you were going to read the death message.
I like how we leveled all that stuff in the other town, and we're just back to where we were in the first fucking area. Like, we're just back to... We're back to where we first were, chat. We're literally going
back
backwards.
to being the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, we're literally
like,
weaker than a noodle, like a wet noodle. If we show up and
You're
it's like,
weaker than the... You're weaker than the old man that stopped training just drinks. Then...
Okay, we're gonna buy a room again. Need a room. You take me for a fool? I won't pay more than 100 coins for that. Okay, we'll pay 200. And have the trading. This, to be fair, this door is barred. It'll attack me if I try to sneak in. Pick the lock successfully, but it won't build into that room. Basically, what we're doing is generating skill. Every time we succeed a check, we get a point. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna open doors. We're just a door opener. I open doors. That's what I do for a living. I will take that clothing later. When I want to take it, chat fuckers. Like chat fucker. Okay. Alright, chat fucking bitches or something. I don't fucking know. And start throwing rocks at them. Alright, now we're gonna save again. Because now is the time to save, and we'll call it Le Squeam. Le Squeak, I guess. Kenembi. What do you want? The man in front of you is in his 50s. His face is deeply lined and weathered, suggesting that its owner spends most of his time outside, probably in the wasteland. I was just curious about what line of work you were in. The kind I don't talk about with people I don't know, says the man, turning away. You fucking little savage. He's like, woo. Clericus. You're too late, says the man standing next to an empty stall when you approach him. The caravan just left. It will take weeks before the next one is ready to depart. Where do you send the caravans to? These days, mostly Genazar, the place where that fucking Fengi is, or Feng is there. Asmara and Kippur are gone. Terron's about to join them. We need markets for our goods, and the locals' goods to take back to cover the costs and turn some profit. There are a couple of mining villages that can make the trip there worthwhile, but they're an exception rather than the norm. Asmara and Kippur? The Imperial Guards took over Kippur 2 decades back and ran it into the ground. Asmara fell a few years ago. The 2 lordlings tore it apart after their father's death. The way the story is told, the younger son gathered enough support and deposed his older brother, who somehow managed to escape, hired every mercenary company willing to fight for a cut of the action, and returned to claim the throne. The siege went on for years, and by the time the town fell and the mercenary companies took what they considered a fair share, there wasn't much left. Why didn't the Imperial Guard step in? The guards said that the charter doesn't allow them to interfere in the internal affairs of the houses, but the way I see it, the weaker the houses, the stronger the guards. At any rate, I don't see them putting their asses on the line just to prop up some lordling. What can you tell me about Genazar? It's a lovely town. It's built in cascading levels around a castle that gave the town its name, so the view alone is worth the trip. The archways of Lowtown becoming the walkways of the Skyport. It's quite a sight, my friend. There is nothing like that left anymore. The locals are getting too obsessed with gods and worship. But maybe it's better than being obsessed with money and power, eh? I find it rather charming, to be honest. The Skyport. It's one of the districts. The stories say that flying ships used to dock there, and it does have these strange platforms, but they could have been used for just about anything, if you ask me. Of course, flying ships and chariots make better stories, so who am I to argue? What can you tell me about Ketor? You've seen one military fort, you've seen them all. This one's just much bigger than all the others combined, but they keep it simple. Rows of barracks, granary, cookhouse, hospital, and the Praetorium. This entire splendor is surrounded by walls to keep guards from running away in the middle of the night, no doubt. You mentioned villages? They pop up here and there like mushrooms after a rain, but most don't last. It's hard to make it out on your own out there. They think they can grow some crops because they did it so well back behind their shacks in the city. But a few acres field in the middle of nowhere is a different game. First, it takes more water for once, and water is fickle these days. One year you have enough to cover 3 fields, the next barely enough for 1. Second, there are a lot more birds and animals to watch for and guard your harvest against. Third, the rot. Once it starts spreading, you're as good as done. My uncle was a farmer, always talking about the rot. I best be going now. We learned some lore, chat fuckers. Like, chat fucker. And they're mad. They go fuckers.
Oh, I can't believe Kib has done that.
Right, so. What can I do for you, asks Basilios, the proprietor of this establishment, a balding man with a round, pudgy face and bags under his eyes. You say nothing, and then you presumptuously leave the building, waddling out. You hear the sound of drums announcing the arrival of a caravan, and almost immediately crates, barrels, and sacks start flowing through the gates, followed by chained, dust-covered slaves and tired guards. Go and take a look. Once inside the gates, the new arrivals are dealt with a surprising speed and efficiency. Slaves are taken to the auction block, paid for, cargo delivered to the consignees, guards paid and discharged to boost the local economy. All that's left are small-time traders hoping to sell their goods at a profit in a big city, and the vultures that prey on them. Levy collectors who'd take all they can, and cutthroats who take everything, including their lives. One of the traders shakes his head and turns away from the levy collector to think it over. Almost immediately, he's approached by 2 rough-looking men who whisper something in his ear. The trader, still in a state of shock, accepts their generous offer, much like a drowning man who grasps at straws and follows them to his doom. Follow them. You follow them into a nearby alley, arriving just in time to witness the last act of the drama, the parting of the fool and his gold, and possibly life. The thugs, now 3 of them, regard you as an extra bonus, 2 for the price of 1. What do we have here? Inquires one of the thugs, a skinny man with deep-seated eyes, surrounded by dark circles. Kill them all. Get out of here. Is this what you do for a living? Rob and kill newcomers, Chatfish? Chatfish. I know Chatfish are Chatfish. You don't have to tell me that. I know that you guys are little guys. So your option number 1, chat, kill them all. Option number 2, get out of here. And I'm pretty sure option number 3 is literally just option number 1. I like how the little camera has some graphical bugs. So what will we do, chat? Option 1, slaughter them like animals, or attempt to, and die in the process, because they do look well-armed and armored. They're in the business of doing this on a regular basis. These aren't just your average thugs, these are city thugs. Better equipped, better armed than your average bro. What do you think, chat bitches? Like, chat bitches think? Nothing. Brain empty. Currently,
Brain always empty.
option 1 is in the lead at 60%, while option 2, the wiser of the two options, at 40%. Chatfish are choosing violence. Will any pacifist fish rise from the bucket, the water parting for their little forms to rise to the surface, and potentially contest this horrific turn of fate? Never mind. It appears the poll has massively shifted in the middle of that rant to 57% in favor of getting out of here. It appears chatfish
truly
have emerged,
going away.
raising their fins, and it appears other chatfish have emerged from the bucket, water parting for fishes to rise from their depths. And they slap their little phones and vote 50%, 50%. Chatfish have tied the poll. Will anyone break this horrific tie? Will chat allow this to stand? That is a major question, chat. How do you feel about it, chat? Do you think that this decision is worth dying over? Do you think that it's worth being silent over? Hugo Fugi,
No.
Boulder, what do you have to say about it? Stone Age has nothing to say. He's just a femboy. It appears that chatfish are choosing death. Well, currently, option number 1 is in the lead at 56%, putting it just over the meager 44% that option number 2 has, which option number 2 is get out of here. You have 60 seconds to contest, chat. If you do not contest it, it will... Oh my god. Chumba donates a generous $2, doing more than most. And he says, time for peace. It appears the peace fish that is Chumba rises from his watery depths, parting his little droopy form.
And with that, I have to go to work.
Good luck at work, Chumpus
All right.
McChumpetbread.
Bino,
Good work.
you must take over.
Mhm.
Yep, he's gonna
I'll
fucking.
take over.
He'll leave when you're when you.
I
leave.
will leave because I got a date tonight.
He always leaves. See,
Wow. Well,
you don't beat
good
him.
luck.
You're lying.
I
Don't-
might be or might not. You never know.
You are lying. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna die like a little fucking lonely bean on a corner somewhere.
Then look at this
I know you're
Duracell
positive.
over here, like jealous, like green.
He doesn't have
Green
any.
is jealous.
You're not getting a date, Beano. You can't. I know you're not, because you never do.
Damn, look at the greenness, the green.
It's true.
Hey, Gregors donates 25
Pounds.
pounds. Yes, thank you. Curse be but me. VTM is fun modern. VTM is fun modern impressions.
Modern versions
Good.
notwithstanding. Kib
Okay,
favorite
okay,
clan
thank
and
you.
archetype you would like to play as. Hashtag Bloodlines. Hashtag SF. Hashtag Kib's Choice. I don't know. We'll have to
thank you.
discuss it later. My first playthrough was Malkavian, and that was an experience that blew my goddamn mind. It was the first time I played
Isn't
the game.
Malkavian isn't the one that
They're
you
insane.
shouldn't play first?
Supposedly you're not supposed to play him first, but I did. And you know what? I'm a god because of it. Just like a god. Then scream.
What's your Kib's choice, by the way?
Kib's Choice, let's put it towards, what Chumba said ignore, right? Let's put it towards fight. That's 25 pounds for
Alright.
fighting. So, chat,
Alright.
will anyone contest me, or will I be the victor today?
Fight is $33.38, and ignore and not fight is $2.
Also, that art piece I'm having you draw, Bino, that lewd with the treasuring girls, that is my... that is from my free spending money, so I didn't need to raise money for that. What I'm doing with that is that I'm using that as $100 for Kib credit so that I can put my weight on polls finally. I've
okay.
decided that I can finally choose things. Now, I only get 100 per month, by the way, to do that with. But I have it now. Finally, Kibs can play the same Chatfish Wars, too. That's right, chat. I can play the game.
Is there a Bloodlines thing? Like, let me see.
Vampire of the Blood Masquerade Bloodlines. Yes, it's on GOG. That's where you want to buy it.
Oh no. Yeah. I was searching if there was a fund for it. I'm going to start one then.
It should be just started. The vampire fishies will rise.
Go.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody wish to contest me? That's 25 pounds down for killing. I don't think so, but I'll let it stand for 60 seconds. When I ring the bell twice, it will come to a close, and you, the Chatfish, will have to accept that my decision reigns true and not yours. What? No way. Yep, it's true. Malkavian should be a second playthrough. Well, you're dumb, and I did it the first time. And I did it the first time. I did it because I was actually recommended to do Malkavians first. And you know what? It was really good and fun. Remember the Masquerade Bloodlines is a great story. I don't know if I would call it a great game, though. I don't know if I would. Because it has really bad, like, game design choices, but it's... How do I put it? It's better, not because of that, but it's better because the story is actually not bad. It's actually good. Alright, chat. I win! Kib's victory! Chatfish losers! Now, I will kill them all, and I will win. Oh god, I gotta do that thing.
Oh my god, the sun god is flickering.
There, I just had to keep flickering it until it got it right. No!
What happened?
Just flickering. Graphical bug.
At least you're doing damage.
Oh my god, why are you doing that game?
No good.
Quit fucking flickering!
The game is trying to be like, okay, if I can't beat him in game, I'm going to give him like epilepsy in real life. It's like...
Oh yeah! Start screaming. Oh, my fucking penis! Damn it. What the fuck? Why would you see that?
I saved on the wrong layer. God damn.
No! Oh, 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 oh.
You died.
I
God damn, your character is so weak now again.
No, it's this game. This game is this way. This game. That's what you don't understand, Bino. That's just the balance of this game.
No, I get it. I get it.
Okay, what we need to do is apply poison to him. We go here. Oh! Apply poison to him, and then what we do is we run there. You know, just every time I get beaten. Every time I get... This camera flickering thing making me want to kill myself. That's what it's doing.
Good works. You could have rap music all of a sudden, no reason, you know? Like those games that like they have like music that makes no sense. I find it pretty amazing that I don't really get issues working on wrong layer. Ah, okay, I thought it was something else. Yeah. Can you get You're like, they just flapped on the ground.
Oh god, can I survive one more round? Ah! Yeah!
Nice.
I win! I don't know how to thank you, says the traitor, being visibly shaken. They would have killed me. The bastards would have killed me and taken everything. He hesitates for a moment, then makes a decision and removes a well-adorned dagger from his belt. It's been in my family for generations. My father gave it to me before I left. He told me that once unsheathed, it can solve any dispute. That's fair. But I just couldn't bring myself to draw it. May it serve you better than it served me, stranger. You gained a new insight, which will be for 3 skill points.
That was pretty good because is a dagger better? Like
5 to 8 AP 3. It does less damage, but it requires less AP to use.
There's a bonus there. Like I can see. See that
This is CS bonus. Passive bonus 4. No CS bonus.
CS 5.
Mr. Smith, the grinds are flawless King Dagger. Is said to be solved anything. Can be placed in the belt slot.
Can you throw it, maybe?
Said to solve anything.
Can you dual wield?
I don't think so. No, you can technically have weapons in both hands, right? But then the shield's gone now.
Expecting to shield a bit, right? Yeah, it's not.
We'll try it. Now this fucking fuck! And just start screaming. The camera bug is fucking atrocious. Try to reload and see if that works, but we might have to reboot when this happens. Okay, good. No more camera flickering. Damn it! I didn't sell anything. Hopefully their bodies will still be here. If not, R.I.fucking-P me, I guess.
Oh, they are. They
Because
just
their
spawned.
body's still there. Oh, they're done.
Oh, there.
I need to find a fucking merchant somewhere. Someone buy my shit! Oh god, the Imperial Guard. Oh, let's not go near them. They don't like Gib. Slaughtered like 30 billion of them. Big old tumbled pillar. A fallen minaret. You walk down the street. You hear shouts and see an angry crowd pursuing several men. They chase them into a nearby house and start discussing the best way to smoke them out. A lone guard shows up and tries to calm down the tension, but without visible success. Approach. Burn them, yells a red-faced burly man in a dirty tunic, pointing at the house. The crowd seems to share his animosity towards the house's inhabitants. Nobody's burning anything in my district, says the guard weakly. He tries to infuse his words with authority, but he isn't eager to risk his life to restore order, which only emboldens the crowd. What's going on? It's the Nutters, sighs the guard. Now that they've got some numbers behind them, things are starting to get out of control. Earlier they went through the district shouting, pushing over carts, and pissing people off. There was a fight, 3 dead, a dozen wounded. The preacher and his cronies hold in there. He nods at the house, and now these idiots want to burn it down and half a district. The Nutters? The mouth breathers who follow these preachers around, eating up every word and asking for more. We didn't see it coming when it started. These preachers were talking crazy, but nobody listened, so what's the harm, right? And then something changed. Suddenly, they were drawing crowds. People were repeating their shit like it meant something. And now we have a bloody riots in the middle of the day. What preachers? Ever since Maru went nuts and started talking about gods, some people took it upon themselves to spread his teaching, and bring the fucking light to our darkness. Now, as far as I know, these preachers never said a word about attacking the unbelievers, but maybe they didn't have to. Make a man feel righteous, and there is no telling how far he will go. What do they preach? The usual shit. The godless will be punished. The righteous will be saved. Need any help? Can you keep the crowd in check while I go and get more men to handle it properly? Sure. The guard leaves you in charge and quickly walks away. The crowd gets its hopes up and moves a few steps closer. That preacher ain't going nowhere, says the burly man. We had enough of his shit. The preacher will be dealt with in accordance with the laws of House Aurelian. Any attempt to rob our lord of his right to dispense punishment will be considered a grave insult, punishable by the removal of the offender's right arm. The man's eyes narrow and his hands tense. He's one of them, he shouts suddenly. Kill him! Aw, shit. I'm dead.
You need to kill the plebeians, kids.
I have 4 health points.
Maybe if you...
Oh no,
my
I'm
god,
still
the
bad
guy
selected.
has they have 50 health points.
Yeah,
But they
look.
don't have armor. They don't have armor, at least.
Huh? Huh? This is my no-hit challenge. Let's go. Damn.
Okay, he failed. Did you forget? Wait, did you heal before you did this?
No, I didn't. This is my no-hit
Okay,
challenge.
I was
Let's
like-
go, chat. And chat's like, hell yeah. And then we just fucking die. No! It's flickering again! Are we gonna make poison? Actually, I have poison. I'll apply the poison to my holy dagger of justice, and then I will heal myself with my holy potions. That did not heal me for much. Chat, bitches. Like, what the fuck, Kim? That really scared me. That really scared me. That's fair. I'd be really scared too, chat. It's okay to be a little bitch in front of me, chat. Now say it. I'm a little chat bitch, and Kibbs is really cool. Say it after me, chat. Like, never. I will kill you, chat. The chatfish. I must make a rage potion. And then we're going to use the rage potion to rage. Any skills we can use to help us right now? Not really. Not really. We could raise our alchemy, chatfish. Chatfish. Shut up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We can raise our block a couple points, which is pretty good. Practice makes perfect. Strike and block, strike and block. Shields up, shields down. That raises our chance.
I would say that like an assassin wouldn't need that, but like at the same time, like you're less of an assassin and more like a fucking duelist at this point. You get what I mean?
Something like that.
Yeah. I think son, everyone has a fucking spear, and then like you go with a little dagger, like breathing style, you know. This is like prison rules now, boy. Shanking people, shooting people.
We're gonna stop that riot. Come on, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches, restore order. And then they fucking explode. Need any help? Sure.
The guard comes back, like everyone is dead. And...
We failed the persuasion test. That's the issue. We succeeded the lore check, but we just failed the persuasion.
Don't drink the potion. Drink the potion.
Drink it. I just shank him 30 times, like, ooh, 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 ooh. The fucking noises he makes. Ow.
Okay, you are attacking a lot per round, like.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
You know, if I saw a guy with a fucking wolf's head on his head, and then like he was dodging people like Neo, you know, and killing everyone with a fucking little dagger, I would just give up, you know. Maybe today is not the day. Wait, can't you do the critical strike thing that Rapier said? Shumba said.
That's right.
Because you were speccing into that.
What's that? Do that.
I think that you attack everyone.
That's funny. God damn. I'm gonna fuck you up.
The little hiccups they do when they're dying.
That man's dead. Now let's do arterial strike. Ah! This fucking noise he makes us. Nice. Another one dead. That was dead. That one's dead. I have become a god among men.
Well, when killing civilians, you know.
You stand there for a moment, observing your handiwork, the dead and the dying. Then you enter the house. You see a man with a thin face, a narrow aquiline nose, and fire in his eyes. This must be the preacher. Behind him stand two men, roughed up and bloodied. Who are you? Asks the preacher. You gain a new insight which can be used to increase your skill +2. A friend, it's safe to come out now. The gods worked a miracle through you, my child, much like they always do. It is the righteous men like you that make this world worth saving. Thank you, brother. So what happened here today? I don't really... I feel like I was like, yeah, sure. My congregation wanted to share their love for the gods with their neighbors, for it is a duty of every believer to bring the light of true faith into the hearts of others. Yet apparently such roads are filled with perils. The faithful were attacked, spat on, knocked to the ground, and beaten. We had to defend ourselves, but our creed isn't a militant one, and we fared poorly. All but these two lucky souls are dead now. I'm glad I could help them. We are in your debt, and this debt will be repaid. I'll bring word of your deeds to the holy city of Genazar. House Crassus' reputation increased. Thank you. I just need to find a merchant, though, goddamn. There's so many dead bodies. Our persuasion is really bad. That seems to be a reoccurring theme. I think my only persuasion is going to be my stabbing, honestly. Show kindness to a veteran. Show kindness to a veteran, good master. Box a scowling beggar when you come too close. A coin or two is all I ask. Come on, we both know you can afford it. Give him 5 Imperials or walk away, chat. Do we help this man? Is he really a veteran? Yes or no? Yes to help the man, no to not. You must decide, chat. This decision could cost me 5 Imperials and might have drastic ramifications down the road. 14.
Yeah, because you don't have much, you know, like, I would be like, I'm sorry, but, fuck you. Fuck you.
You must decide, chat. You must decide quickly. Currently, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds. Upon the 60 seconds, whichever one is in the lead, I'm going to go with when I ring the bell twice. Once the bell's rung twice, then we're going to roll with that decision, so bear that in mind. Currently, no is at 67%. You have not a lot of time. Your time is nearly up, chat. If you wish to contest, state you wish to contest by typing it to do so. If not, forever hold your peace, because we are going to move on. It appears that Chatfish do not wish to contest. They have decided to not help the man. It's over, chat. We walk away. The fucking camera flickering makes me want to fucking gouge my eyes out.
Is there magic in this game?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, but they said magic earlier.
Yeah, but like magic's gone. Like that was when the big war happened. Nobody's seen it, and all the magi are dead.
Maybe if you have a lot of intelligence, you can maybe like become a magi.
We'll find out. But I think it's actually technology is what it is. That's my guess. Because there are machines.
It was a nuke, yeah.
The Empire was really advanced, fought some sort of demons from another world or something, and lost. Or won, but barely won. And they only won because the High Lords intervened. 3 super powerful warriors with powers beyond imagining that sound like magic. A youth? You see a slightly awkward, light-haired youth, scarcely about out of his teens. I couldn't help but notice that you're heading for the slums, says the youth in a somewhat shy manner. I was wondering if you could do me a favor in exchange for a reasonable remuneration. Of course. He adds quickly, trying to sound businesslike. What's the favor? I've entered into a business arrangement with a certain individual who goes by the name of Neros. He asked me to procure certain goods and deliver them to him, yet now that I am about to do it, I find myself being torn by doubts and fears, such as, I must confess that I've never been to the slums, and find the task to be more intimidating than what I've originally envisioned. They say that it's a lawless place where a man's life is worth nothing, not to mention that I can't help but wonder if Neros is going to pay me what we promised. After all, what stops him from cutting my throat? He touches his throat uncomfortably, and taking the goods for nothing. So where do I come in? You seem to have a certain air about you. I don't think that Neros would dare playing games with you. He promised to pay me 3,000 Imperials. I'd be willing to part with 500 Imperials if you were to deliver the package directly. What's in the package? Black powder, sulfur, petre, things of that nature. Why does Neros need these things? I don't see how it's any of my business, or yours for that matter. Can't Neros buy these things in the slums? Not if he wants quality, says the youth, smiling haughtily. I doubt that Lord Gallius owns alchemists would take a commission from the likes of Neros. Yet a young lordling is eager to do it for him? The youth's face turns red. I've lost a lot of money in a game of chance. It was rigged, I'm sure, so I refused to pay. The proprietor sold my debt to Neros. All right, I'll do it. Thank you, says the youth with relief, handing you the heavy package. His house is somewhere around the old temple. He told me it's easy to find. I somehow doubt that. Chat bitches are always gonna get me stitches. I'm surprised there's no merchants here. Oh, then we got a merchant. Oh my god. Merchant! Do you have anything special? Special? You've heard about Zargos the Mad, no? He was the best gladiator I've ever seen. He was quick as lightning, and about as merciful. He was captured in battle and sent to this arena to die for his sins. Zagros refused to die and killed everyone they sent against him. He hacked them to pieces like a madman, hence the name. Eventually was pardoned and given freedom, but he had nothing to go back to. So he stayed at the arena, forged himself his own armor, Mermillo style, and kept on fighting. He wore the mantle of the champion for 9 years, which has got to be some kind of record. What happened to him? He got old, lost some of his famous speed, and paid for it with his life. He was challenged by 3 brothers. The only name I remember is Ronan, for he was the one who killed Zagros, ran him through with his spear. In his prime, Zagros would have torn them apart with his bare hands, but he was no longer in his prime. He should have never agreed to this fight, not 1 against 3, but he wasn't the type to back down from a challenge. Let me guess if you have his armor? 1,000. I can't afford it. Browse the other wares. That is very fancy armor. Time to sell the excess garbage we don't need anymore, chat bitches. Like, cheap bitches. And then they just get fucking beaten to death. Like, bonk, 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 bonk. And so we go from nothing to something very, very quickly.
There's probably an option for you to get all the 3,000 coins for yourself and not give you instead of 500.
Maybe.
Knowing this.
We will find out, little Beanos.
Damn.
Me Beanos. Me make Beanos noises. Beano, Beano, Beano. And explodes. Walked away as rich kings now, chatting. King! What do you want, boy? go this way. Clericus. Is there any way to heal? I have yet to find a medically ill person. It's time to save again before we journey to the slums. The slums seem to be our best bet.
What are you trying to get in these lands, other than the quest?
We came here to do a job for someone else. You arrive at the
Okay.
infamous Madoran slums and are greeted only by an oppressive silence settling around you. Filth-clad figures pay you little notice as they paw through the refuse against dilapidated buildings. Yet you can feel hostile eyes watching you from the shadows. You're keenly aware that even the Guard have long since chalked this place up as a loss. Their patrol routes avoid the squalid maze of collapsing buildings and makeshift shelters. The only authority here is the Thieves Guild. You can just make out the headquarters in the distance, the shattered dome of the High Temple, an everlasting mockery that serves as a reminder of this district's fall from its former grandeur. Explore it. You must be lost, says a man in his 50s, looking at you with interest. People who don't belong here don't come often, so they always stand out. I'm Leon. It's been more than 20 years since I've ended up in the slums. I thought I wouldn't last a day, yet here I am. What do you want? An honest pay for an honest day's work. No more, no less. You've heard about the slums, yes? It's not for the faint of heart. So, what you need is a local guide to keep the riffraff away from you and you away from the riffraff. It's almost like two jobs in one. But I'll ask for 100 coins, if you can spare it. Well, chat, another Chatfish decision that is very
We don't have
pivotal.
the money though. Oh wait, do we have the money? Oh, okay.
This decision is very big because this is going to affect 100 of our monies, which means that 100 monies could be useful, or there could be some brutal encounters here that we'll never fucking get past. So Chatfish must decide. All right, here is the money, or no thanks and leave. You have 60 seconds to contest, chat. The rules are simple, yet they're hard for you to follow. The big thing here, Chatfish, is that you simply just need to donate for any of the options if you want them. If you don't, just settle for it. But you must vote. You have 60 seconds to do so do so quickly. Do we give the man 100 coins and lose out on 100 of our monies, but in exchange for the potential to be safe? Or do we just say no and try our luck and see what happens? This will be very, very, very important. Is he lying to us? Is he going to just straight up kill us? Entirely possible. Or will this actually be the best decision we've ever made? You must choose, chat, and you must choose quickly. Sitting and not pressing the vote option is not an option for you anymore. So hurry up and vote. Chop, chop. Let's go, chat. You don't got all day. You take a billion years to press a little button. It's kind of embarrassing. I press more buttons than you do every day, and for fucking just a second. It takes you guys like a minute. Jesus Christ. Look at that, how slow you are. Good lord.
God damn, shows violence to
The town yodeler takes a deep breath for his daily Yule, only to explode from one side and go flipping. That just happens. Chatfish are slow, fat, round, smelly, and they've only managed to tie the pole.
Okay, let me go there and vote to break the tie.
Fucking embarrassing how bad they are at voting. Come on, vote, chat. Let's go. Do the basic of pressing an option. You have one or two.
Come on, Chatfishes, do the thing.
Do the fucking thing, deadbeats.
They're like, but our things, they can't.
They apparently can't. That's
My God,
very
I threw a random vote and even then like.
All right, we're just giving them our money then. Follow me then. I'll take you through the district and show you all the places of interest. You know, the slums isn't as bad as people had painted. It has a certain charm once you get used to the smell. Anyway, let's go. Time's money, and I'd hate to charge you extra. You follow Leon down what used to be a street, trying to stay clear from piles of refuse and dead bodies. Suddenly, a dirty-looking man pops out of nowhere, blocking your way. Well, 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 says the man, almost too fast to understand. What do we have here? A new arrival? Nah, too clean for that. A lost sheep that strayed away from the shepherds? That's more like it, ain't it? Glancing around, you see more figures crawling out of the ruins to join this game. Though, thought I was here all by myself, did ya? Says the man, grinning proudly. Think again. Are you fucking me shit for brains? Snaps Leon, transforming from a friendly old man to a psychotic lunatic with bulging eyes. Think you can come and take what's mine? Get the fuck out of my way or I'll fucking end you. Calm down, we didn't see you there. That's all, says the dirty-looking man, taking a step back. No need for theatrics, Leon. See what I told you? Fucking savages, says Leon, wiping off his mouth. Let's go or we'll be here all day. So that basically got us out of a potentially big combat encounter. Or it was an act. Maybe now would be a good time to part ways, Leon. Follow him.
You did pay 100 gold. Did you part him?
He takes you to an abandoned alley and whistles twice. Several men emerge out of a ruined building and stroll towards you. It's a picturesque view. It completes the tour, says Leon, smiling. It's going to be your resting place. Damn, he also betrayed us. I knew it.
This is why you all should always attack poor people first.
So, Leon, you may be getting my money, maybe? Well, your friends might, but you're dead. You just died in this fucking alleyway.
No, yeah, Leon, my dude. You know what you can do?
It's dead. If I have any ability to add poison, I shall.
Can you do that? Damn. Can you do that spinning attack that you did?
Again, but I'm gonna do arterial strike.
Nice.
Armor damage reduced by 2 DR. Oh my god, my DR for this armor is dropping. That was terrible.
Okay, yeah, that was... Don't you have that one attack that does like critical, extra critical?
I just tried. It didn't work.
Damn. You need to get better at stabbing people.
I just died. God damn it. Load game. Arterial strike. Stab him.
You did a lot of them.
Good. Now Leon will die. Now it's time for an arterial strike.
Arterial strike.
I'm gonna do a fast, regular strike. We got counter strike.
Oof. Nice, you poisoned him.
I'm dead.
Ooh, shit.
God damn it.
Damn. You need better armor.
This is the life we live, chat bitches. We'll do an arterial strike. After we apply poison to our weapon. And we'll fast attack him.
Be right back. Need to go to bed.
Arterial strike, chat bitches. Urgh. Damn it. Misclicked. Oh. Okay. Poison him. Poison him. Poison him. God fucking damn it, chat. Seems like we're just getting fucked all the time in this game. No matter what I do, it's just how horribly do we get fucked this time? Aimed. If we go for their arms, the damage will be less. Oh, chatfishes. It does not feel like it's fucking less, does it? Cancer. It's cancer. My patience for it is over. There comes a point in which it's just suffering the video game. That's what it's become. Suffering the fucking game. Alright, let's see. We need to think, fat fucks. What do we do? Poison our blade. There we go. And then we waddle forward. And we do an arterial strike. Because it's funny. Then we go for his legs. Crippled. Now he can't follow us anymore. Aimed for his legs. Now he can't follow us anymore either. And now, I'm gonna aim for his arm. Damage to a penalty for attacking 3 turns. Penalty for 3 turns. Alright, we've given them penalties for 3 turns. A fast attack. On that one there. This is turn 1. Penalty seems to not be effective. This is turn 2, and we're dead. And it didn't matter. It didn't fucking matter! Engagement with game mechanics gets punished.
This game is pretty fucking brutal, holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Is there a difficulty options, or this is normal difficulty?
This is the base game.
Damn.
Okay, what we're gonna do is to do an arterial strike. So we get bleeding on him if we can.
I like the name.
And then-
Arterial Strike.
Dodges, and then it doesn't work. We need him dead. We'll just do a fast attack. And now he's dead completely. That was a critical strike against him. That's pretty good. What we need to do is we need to do
Arterial Strike?
an arm strike. There. -5 penalty to attacking for 5 turns is what he gets. We do a fast attack and get poison on him. Time to do an arterial strike.
Oh my god, the light flickering.
It's bullshit. We're playing a game of bullshit. Oh,
Is the dagger a bad weapon or?
doesn't feel like it's a good weapon. If that's what you're asking. And now we're dead.
Ah shit. I feel like the dagger is more for applying dots, like the bleeding and the.
It's for something, but it's what we're specialized into. So that's what we're using. So let's see. We're going to switch back to this blade because that blade was better. We're going to apply poison to it. Now that did use up AP to do that, mind you. I'm going to try to do an arterial strike. Let me just fucking miss because... Now it does require more AP to use, so that's the downside.
You know, if you had a Chatfish as a weapon, you would just like one hit each guy on each guy, you know. They're massive and rotund bodies with like. Night, Yano. Ah, good night, Ponozan. Have a good one, my dude.
They've already left a while ago. Don't bother.
Damn, that wasn't the best.
Alright, let's see.
Nice.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the legs on him. That was fucking awful.
Your armor got damaged.
Is that it? Is that all that fucking does? That's fucking terrible. It's dodge penalties. I'm dead. Oh. It does feel like that. That's what it feels like, chat. Doing these combat encounters feels like just fucking cheese grater. Alright, let's see. We'll just use the regular
aimed
dagger.
attacks and special attacks. That's what they're saying for the dagger.
That's what I am doing. Well, there's no difference between the two. It's about as effective. It's the worst part.
That's weird because they're saying they're all saying that you need to use the critical strike skill and aim and attack.
What do you think I'm doing? Arterial strike.
Good, yeah.
He's dead.
That guy's probably going to die, yeah.
I'm gonna AP to go for the arms. This guy.
You should probably aim for the... Nice.
Fucking lord. Arterial strike.
Apparently you can stack the bleeding. They're saying over here.
He didn't die. He didn't die. He's 3 HP. He might not die.
Maybe try to do a fast attack on him, maybe? I don't know. Nice!
Oh my
nice,
God.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Nice!
We did
Good
it.
one!
Oh I fucking hate it.
Like, I like that the other guys were looking like, oh my God, that he just killed them all. Yeah, got their money back.
Yeah, well, he doesn't
Can
need
you
it. He doesn't.
don't forget to heal yourself before leaving this area. Just in case, because you're still in these lands.
Yeah, we know we need to go to alchemy and try to make something. So it's... That makes poison. That makes a healing thing. We add the berries to it. That makes a better restorative.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Now we can drink it. You don't have any potion effect? What? What is that? Restorative Liminant heals damage to attributes via clicking on it. Oh my God.
Oh my
It's
God.
not even the potion I need. Fuck, I didn't read Chatfish, kill myself.
I also I saw healing and I was like, oh okay.
That's okay, we do have a healing
Let
cell
me-
spare.
Let me see. Age of Decadence.
Can we make more? Kadura leaves, cassava root.
Healing salve.
I just
Let me
made
see.
some.
Ah, nice.
Oh, that's me reacting to what's happening.
Did save? Yeah, I was about to say. This game looks pretty fucking fun though, like... There's some twins over here.
See a small trading plaza up ahead. Rough-looking men are patrolling the area, collecting the revenues regularly and harassing random passerbys. Approach. I haven't seen you before, says a large, sweaty man who seems to be in charge here. Who might you be? I'm just passing through. Well, you're passing through my area like you own it. You didn't ask my permission to enter it, did you? Now we have a problem, all because of your ignorance of our customs. What are you going to do about it? Relax, friend. I'm looking for Lever. I wasn't born yesterday, friend, so pay me or get the fuck out. Fight. Oh!
I don't think you can fight. Okay.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna teach you a valuable lesson.
Okay, is it poison? Is the dagger poison?
I just stabbed him so that he has a scar to remember me by when I die. When I die.
You need to. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked.
No.
You're fucked.
No. No.
No, like the little net, like the Kung Po little net, you know.
Ow. Ow.
Okay. Goddamn. Goddamn, they're just like, okay, you die now. Goddamn, these Italians, like, we need a squealy to be the local guide, you know.
It's just a brutal video game that just crushes my balls. Chatfish, we're not even halfway to today's goal, and we're halfway through today's stream. Not looking good. I haven't seen you before, says a large, sweaty man who seems to be in charge here. Who might you be? I'm just passing through. Fuck off. Then that's your final warning. Have it your way, says the man. Damn, I was thinking that'd be a different fucking out. It wouldn't be. We'll try just walking by him. Load the combat save. Nope. Load that one less week. That's true. There's an active bounty on Decompresso. It's continuing to slip away. Soon Bucky will be swinging for it, and then it'll be over for chat bros. Approach. Stay away. Here's the issue. Okay. I can go this way. Bum.
You need to invest more points into critical hits than in the daggers themselves. One guy is saying. Do you have points to invest?
My God, what's the point of daggers then?
No, it's because they go together with the critical hits. The guy is saying.
The man's eyes light up with hope. Want to make some easy money? I found something that nobody else did, but I can't do it alone, he says quickly, as if afraid you'll reconsider. It's the real deal, I swear. Easy money is my specialty, friend. Down there, says the man, it's deeper than you think. Dive deep and you'll find a passage. It's not long, about 50 yards. If you can hold your breath long enough, you'll reach the chamber filled with treasure. That's what 50-50 are you in? How can you be sure of that? We saw Basar knifing someone the other night. The man fell right in, so we figured that maybe he had something valuable on him. So Menes dove right in, but didn't find the body. Instead, he found that passage I told you about. So where is he now? He didn't make it back, says the man, avoiding eye contact. He took a bag haul back all the loot, dove it again, and that was the last time I saw him. Ready for you, lucky for you, eh? Get his share just for showing up. So ready to dive? Believe it or not, I don't have anything better to do at the moment. Examine the well. Dives in, kills myself. The well greets you with a green-tinted, stagnant water. For the moment, there, you think you see a distorted reflection in the you see your distorted reflection in the water, but then realize that it's a bloated corpse. Suddenly, you no longer feel thirsty. We're gonna go in there. Become a bloated corpse. You undress and lower yourself into the murky, foul-smelling water and let go, and then all my stuff is gone. Go deeper. You sink into the depths. The right ends abruptly inviting you in. You squeeze yourself in the small opening. It's cave diving. Go left. The passage leads to the chamber with the partially collapsed roof. If there's another passageway underway, it's buried under the rubble. You arrive in the water. Wakes up inhabitants of the chamber. A bloated corpse who greets you with a tentacle-like intestines sprouting from its open stomach. You push the corpse intestines aside and dig deep inside the gush in his stomach. Your efforts are rewarded with a large ruby. The man must have swallowed it before meeting his demise. Go back and explore the other passage. Dexterity and Constitution, dead. The passage seems to be endless. You push forward with success. Increasing the pressure in your chest and mounting fear. Soon you reach another fork. It seems like we're gonna go right. You hit something, a body, must be Manet's, lucky diver number 1. Greeting you with outstretched hands, a heavy bag is holding him down like an anchor. I don't have the strength to grab that. Grab the bag. Oh, the bag is a little heavy, but nothing you can handle. Go back. You almost lose consciousness, but having no more than 10 to 15 heartbeats left in you when you see some light from above. Put yourself upwards. I fucking made it. You're standing in what was once a large chamber, partly caved in. The other end is filled with a thick layer of debris. The only objects of interest are a strange doorway standing in the middle of the chamber, an even stranger device, a half-buried control panel, and a metal strongbox. You gain new insight, which can be used to increase your skill points. Explore the chamber. Chat bitches. Like, chat bitches. It lacks decorations resembling a lid, stone keyhole. Go about. Mask and a dozen blue steel ingots. Acquire 5 different relics. The control panel is destroyed beyond repair. You doubt there's a lower master who would know what to do with it. A doorway. Of course, all doorways must lead somewhere. You don't need to be a genius to figure that out. The question is where and how. It looks like a large glass lamp, a glass tube, or what's left of it, enclosed in a rusty metal cage, designed to protect the glass from damage. Unfortunately, the device wasn't designed to withstand a cave-in, and the glass is cracked and broken in places. It's still glowing, though, so it must have been a really good lamp.
Okay. For 1 second I thought you had lost everything. Why did you put the on your hand?
What about chat bitches?
That helm is pretty fun. Pretty good looking.
Strange mask? A strange mask of unknown purpose.
Probably for gas. He doesn't know how to use it, so he doesn't.
It's a rebreather.
Can you put it in the belt bag?
I'm gonna equip it as an amulet.
Amulet.
You look for something valuable, leaving no stone unturned. Your dedication rewarded with a few iron balls. Which I suggest you look around for something valuable, leaving no stone unturned. Your dedication is rewarded with a sizable pile of coins. Still in mint condition, a few ingots of blue steel, and a real prize buried in the debris. 10 ingots of dark gray metal that's not of this earth. Bookshelf. Bookshelf, judging from the recently disturbed layer of dust, the content of the shelves went into Mene's bag. Swim back to the first chamber. Go back to the surface. Do you have it? He asked anxiously. Where's my cut? Alright, chat. Are we an honorable bucket bro, or are we a dishonorable bucket bro? Yes, to give him his cut of the Imperials. No, to get swarmed by thousands of angry little murderers.
Take the money. Take it off. Like this is like where the Chatfish goes, puts on the thief hood. They're like, do it. Take the money. Hey, we play the Italian game, and then look at who shows up.
It's a little deadbeat kitten.
You're a deadbeat.
My favorite Discord deadbeat. It's like me.
I enter the room and I get immediately insulted. I think I want to throw a hissy fit now.
Damn. Just because we called you Italian?
I mean, is it wrong? Italian boys.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. We were finally working on that, Beano, you little slave.
Took a sweet
What are we
fucking
talking about?
time.
So slow
damn.
and sick.
All right, chat.
and
So
now,
fat.
shut the fuck up. More importantly, currently, 71% of Chatfish are in favor of giving him his money, while only 29% of you want to walk away. Now, I will point out the game has been cruel to us, chat. Why should I give him the 100 Imperials, chat? Why should we give what is rightfully our gold? If we give him the gold, it might prove that we found something, and then he might swarm us with bandits. Or maybe he will swarm us with bandits anyways, regardless of what we do. And then we just get murdered and tossed into the well, and our little body sinks to the bottom. I like how there's multiple dead bodies inside that well, by the way.
I think you should give to the poor.
I think kill the poor.
Chat
With love and compassion, you too.
bitches. Alright, chat. 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, because there is no going back after that. What will you do, Chatfish? What will you do, you little fucking fish? They're like, little fish, we're so fucking small, kid. Small little Chatfish, always swimming around. Goddamn Chatfish.
Chatfish, vote, vote, vote. Come on, we need to steal the money. I will let you know, Chatfishes, this act of kindness of giving the money away will not go unnoticed. They will kill you for it. They'll be like, if you're so kind, then give the rest, you know. Like,
Chatfish have decided to honor the deal.
yeah.
Give him 100 Imperials. Don't flash the gold, whispers the man quickly, snatching the money from your hand and tucking it carefully into his robe. He glances around to make sure that nobody saw the transaction, then lets a wide grin run across his face. Word of honor increased.
You were a good person.
At what price?
Now we walk away with a bunch of shit that I don't know what to do with. Now look up the best daggers in the game and tell me why it's fucking something I have to craft. You son of a bitch. It's like,
I'll have to go
Age
now.
of Decadence.
deadbeat.
My date
Best
arrived, Chatfish.
daggers.
What's your date, Beano? Go ahead and tell us.
It's a Japanese girl I found online.
It
See you
isn't.
guys later.
Liar, Beano.
There are 3 best daggers according to the AI overview of Age of Decadence. You look at the actual fucking wiki, I guess.
Beano unironically hire a prostitute, chat. That's what the back of my mind is
Probably.
asking me. Did Beano just commit a
Um,
carnal sin? I swear to God, I will be so disappointed in him if he did that. Fucking goddamn gross. The back of my mind is screaming that, chat. He's like, disgusting Beano action. Well, chat, I think that you're fat and you smell bad. Like, no! Well, it is what it is. You're fat and you smell.
The best dagger, I think, is the Arbiter. Arbiter. Maybe. No. Okay, so. It's really determined by the material you get it out of.
The arena master looks at you appraisingly and gives you the most convincing fake smile you've ever seen, beckoning you to come closer. Judging by the numbers of rings on his fingers, business is good. Look what crawled out of some shithole and made its way to our glorious city. Or what's left of it, seeking your fortune in the big city, I take it? Well, how about a job in the entertainment industry? What kind of entertainment? The arena master grins. The best kind. Fight in the arena, amuse the crowds, and make a name for yourself. Everything your victims have is yours. What do you say? Maybe later. Because we're going to save.
Okay, so you kind of just want to get higher material quality weapons. So go from bronze to iron to steel to blue steel to meteor metal.
Why not? You're wise beyond your years, my friends. Why not indeed? Your first opponent is a newcomer like you. Fancies himself a thief. Poor bastard thinks we live like animals, without rules and laws. He thought anyone can come here and start picking pockets without getting the guild's blessing first, so the guild turned him in. He doesn't look like the fighting sort, but he claims he killed a man or two. I know, hardly worth your time, but what do you expect me to do? Let him go? Just enter the arena, gut him like a fish, and we'll continue this conversation. The guild? Not from around here, are you? I was talking about 40 Thieves Guild, one of the oldest in the Empire. The name goes back to the good old days when kingpins from 40 largest cities of the Empire controlled pretty much everything that the law frowned upon. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have business to run, so are you going to fight or not? Yes. Why do you disarm me, game? Why do you disarm me every time we enter this fucking place? Alright, I will go here. And I will wait. Oh,
You waited your turn.
and you're not doing so good. And I'm gonna maim your arms. Oh, bitch. I said I'm maiming your arms. Like, you know, the noise he
Then you
makes.
critical. You're a dodgy boy, aren't you?
I'm gonna hit him in the artery again.
Oh. But
A shitty little blade. That's right, crowds. Be impressed with. What the fuck are those people? Oh my god, PlayStation 1 people.
you're not supposed to look at them, okay?
Oh my god, chat. Look at them!
You were not supposed to look at them.
They was like, what the fuck?
They're box people.
They're fucking. They look worse from this angle, honestly. That was quite fucking funny.
Well, it's one way to make it so it runs well here.
Leave the arena. Nice work, kid. Your next victim is a zealot. He's an old man, but there's plenty of fire in him. He killed 3 people and maimed 2 more when he was taken. Claimed that the voices told him to spread the divine word and bring salvation. At first people laughed at him and then told him to fuck off. He snapped and, well, the guards brought him here this morning. That's the guy we literally dealt with, Earl Emperor. You offer yet another sacrifice to death who smiles upon you. Your reward will be 1 combat skill point and 30 Imperials for your service. What deities do you worship here? Money and power. If you think that there should be more to it, head to Genazar. They are into some crazy shit over there. Is there a healer around here somewhere? You can find one in the trade district. Thanks. Go to the healer. Another time. I don't actually need healing. I just wanted to go where that was. Okay. Yes, fight the zealot. Okay, is that the same old man? I'm not sure. I don't think it is, actually. I don't want to waste my potions on him, because I haven't found a replacement potion selling person.
You shuffle it back a little bit.
I shuffled back so they had to use AP to get over here.
Yeah.
And let's
makes
maim
sense.
that arm of yours. There. Better. Not looking so good, old man.
He has things.
He's got
Things inside.
garbage day. The combat skill point and 40 more Imperials for your service. Not bad, not bad. Your next opponent is Isatis. The little shit doesn't look like much, but he killed more than 10 people before he was caught and sent here for some tough love therapy. He used to hide in the dark alleys with a cocked crossbow and wait for his victims. Today is the kid's first show. Shooting drunk merchants in the back is easy. Let's see how he handles a real fight. Give me a few hours. Go to the healer. A few stitches here and there. Did you take my money? Fixed me up. 40 Imperials? That's not terrible. It'll start paying for itself. Fight the crossbow kid. Right now we need to rush him. Oof. Crossbows hurt. Time to make him unable to move. Front that leg a little bit. There we go. And fuck up your arm a little. There we go. You gonna try backing up, which is not so wise idea.
He didn't have enough AP to even attack you afterwards.
Yep, I fucked up his legs. Arterial strike. Now he's bleeding. And back up again. Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh, got 2 shots off too. Fuck.
Now that's not good. Finally, my fucking shield did something. That's a goddamn rarity and a half.
He's dead.
But do we have the combat end? Oh no. Are we gonna sell stuff?
Shit. You are.
Ripperoony chapperoos.
What do you not care about? What is not great?
I'll change that crossbow for that one. There. Leave the crappier one. We'll take the better one and we'll go sell it. Yes, leave the arena. We had additional comments complaint. So much for the crossbow kid, he spits. I was dead certain that he'd kill you. I guess I paid way too much for him. Well, since you show so much promise, let's set you up on a date with Papa Yochen. The man's a legend, sort of. His word was the law on the streets. If he was 10 years younger, you wouldn't last more than a few heartbeats. Now you have a chance. Give me a few moments and hours. I gotta go to the healer. I gotta heal because I'm beat up. I'm getting very little skill points from this to do anything with. It's wonderful. Browse wares. It's time to start selling shit, because Jesus fucking Christ.
All the stuff you don't use.
Do we have sulfur again? That will get us some gold.
All the armor sets you don't have, don't use either.
These are from bandits I killed.
Probably should have sold those sooner there rather than later. That's an odd looking axe. It's called
That is a minib.
Minib. Minib.
Honestly, the little crossbow serves me not. It's going. It was a cute idea, but I think it's just like not for me. Alright, trade. Now that's gonna expand his inventory massively with the garbage I don't give a damn about. Now, Phrygian armor, on the other hand. That's very heavy. Wicked Army is durability DR 3, armor hardness 10, max AP 11. Penalty, armor penalty 8, sneak penalty 0. There's no way to maintain or repair things. My armor's slowly getting garbagier as I progress in this video game. I don't know if I'll do crafting. I will sell these though. Don't need the older. Chat bitches.
The Isle of Chatbridge.
DR5. That's DR3. That's just not good. It's garbage.
Lindio says he's home with groceries.
Good. Feed
His
me.
chatfish will enjoy. Oh, sorry, his chatfish. His cats will enjoy splendid and fancy cat food, and he. Human meat.
Papa Yochan. Papa Yochan, you are no match for me. He kills me. Dies instantly.
He might fuck you up, actually.
That's why I'm going to grab him, and I'm going to immediately artillery strike him. That's actually not what I wanted to do now I think about it. I wanted to hit his arms. Yeah, shit. Nope! Nope! Fucking, you know.
We're gonna fuck you up.
Okay, arms. Fuck up his arms again, and then to go for an arterial strike. There we go, he's dead.
You murdered Papa Yochan.
Papa
You can get his
dead.
funny hat. Look at that funny hat.
We do have funny hat. Now we can sell it for funny prices. You want to leave the arena? Yes, we do. Well, I'll be damned. Papa Yochan is dead. There goes a piece of the neighborhood's history. Nothing lasts, I tell you. You have one more opponent to beat, and then you'll start playing with the big boys. He's a desert raider. Never said a word to me, so I don't know his name. Still, since he's here, he has to be one tough bastard. The weak ones never make the trip. You offer yet another sacrifice to death who smiles upon you. We gain 2 combat skills this time and 70 Imperials. The trip? Every few months, the Imperial Guards get off their asses and go hunting. The raider gangs preying on the caravans and travelers. Since the guard needs coin, just like everyone else, they capture the best specimens, chain them, and drag them all the way to Madoran to sell as gladiators. Usually only a few survive the trip through the desert, so this bastard is one tough customer. If you want to write a will, now is a good time. Well, let me go to a healer first. Fix me up. Okay, it is heavily discounted. So we are actually walking away with an actual steady profit from these. Alright, chat fuckers. Like, chat fucker! And then they explode.
Look at this fucking schlump. Kick his ass. Kill him. No.
I'm gonna move there. And we immediately dodge. And then we go straight for his arms. This guy's gonna kill us. Yep, he's
Dangerous.
murdering us badly.
When was your last save? Oh, there you go.
Not sure how far back that is. But not terribly.
Check your inventory.
Not terribly far back then. We don't appear
So
to
you
be
still,
encumbered.
you still get things then, alright.
Yeah, I think we're like a fight or two back. Yep, Papa Yochan.
Papa Yochan.
Papa Yochan. Did Papa Yochan schmick? And he's like, fuck, Papa Yochan gonna die, isn't he? Ah!
I'm trying to stab Yochan in its fucking arteries.
Actually, if we nick his legs, he can't dodge. And then he dodges anyways. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. The trip? Question mark. Go to the healer. Oh, I didn't take any damage actually. I walked away with more gold, Your Majesty. Now I can offload some of these items. Browse the wares. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh my god, we almost have 1,000 monies. We're becoming somewhat wealthy, as far as I'm concerned, chat. Bitches. Let's see. Alchemy. Fenneberries. Gonna make a poison with this. We need to augment it with something. What was it again? Sulfur? No, not sulfur. Yeah, sulfur's for explosives. Then we can just blow up our enemies. Cassava root? No. Saltpetre? No. Fool's gold? Big doubt. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, emerald root. There we go. Damn, don't have the alchemy skill to make it. This game's racist to me. Such is fucking life, chat, bitches. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we kind of busy, boobity boo. And it's like, I don't know what that means, chat. You just make a bunch of fucking noise at me. What we do is we type patch poison to it. We open up our crafting, and then we alchemize some shit. We could just make an explosive, but if we do that now, that's not going to be as effective as adding balls to it as well. But I think, you know what, we will do it, chat. Let's go into crafting. Let's make black powder. It could be useful for a combat encounter. Then let's go through our list of items and make sure that we carefully add it to our options. Where is it? There it is. Okay, belt bag for a bomb to blow chatfish to pieces. And go to alchemy and we add this. This will make an acid. Can we add saltpeter to it? Saltpeter will do stuff, but we do not have the alchemy to do that. Acid will lower armor, so having one of those is not bad. Armor value if we run into a tough little chunk of a boy. And then we can make... What else, chat bitches? Start chip bitches! Alright, let's see. Made acid. I think that's all we can make for now. file these here. Decompose? No. It's like, actually, wait, no, we can decompose it. What's decomposing it do? Sell price is 40 gold.
It's
It'll give us
place
leather.
materials there, so yeah. You break down the item, what decompose does, I guess.
Is that the armor we're wearing? Yeah, it is. Okay, so if we buy back our iron, we might be able to use it to repair, actually. Iron. Which I will buy that back. I'll buy it all back. Then we go into our crafting, and we take our little repair button, and we press that there. And now, wait, did that repair it? Yeah, I think so. That's just weird. And now it's negative. It's lost durability or whatever the fuck is gone, which means its value is now high again. Now, after all that fucking logistic shit, let's save again. Fight the raider. Alright, chat bitches, you know what to do. It's like, chat bitches are scared. Bro, you're about to be fucking dead, boy. I'm like, no.
We should backstep to let him come to you. Give yourself the first free shot.
Let's back up a couple squares and see how he does. See what he does? He doesn't want to actually come closer. He'll do
There
it
he goes.
only when he attacks. We immediately go for his arms. Then after his arms, we go for his legs. Then after that, we go for an arterial strike.
He's just like super poisoned because he's stabbed like 3 times in the fucking body.
We go for an arterial strike again. Again. And we failed. Then we're gonna go for the arms again. Damn it! Is what he just screams, which is fair. Then we're going for his legs. Then we're gonna arterial strike him again, try to make him bleed. Oh! You know, as he just slices my fucking leg off. He just-
Like, he does have the stronger weapon.
And then we go for an arterial strike. Arterial strike. Okay, that's good. And then we go for the arms again, because his arm is getting a little saucy with me. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, can you stop doing that? Ow, yikes. Oochies. Alright, gonna have to send you to hell now. I said send you to hell. That's not hell. That's not hell. That's looking like I'm going to hell. You're okay. How about your tootsies? Okay, well, shit. Oop. Oop, oop. Alright, it's time for you to die. Fuck.
There you go. Yeah,
That's
you
a
quickly make your way
lot
to
of
the
shit to
medic.
break down. Yep. Let's see. Congratulations, you're now a real gladiator, says the arena master, looking at you approvingly. Give me a few days to set up some fights for you. If you need something to do in the meantime, talk to Basilios. He owns the local tavern, and apparently he ran into some kind of trouble. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. New rank gained, Gladiator. You offer yet another sacrifice of death who smiles upon you and rewards your dedication by whispering insights into your ear, plus 2 combat skill points, and you receive 70 Imperials. Give me a few hours, go to the healer. You look unwell. If you have a few coins, I can set your bones and dress up your wounds. It'll cost me all the Imperials, but I did it. Now it's time to sell those things we just got. Boop, 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 boop. And all that. Oh yeah, gladiatorial bucket combat. Gladiatorial bucket combat. let's go in here. Good day to you, master. Did it say tavern keeper or was it innkeeper? Oh. Not him. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we still don't have enough skill points to really buy anything. The arena, the healer's over there. Oh, I can click over there and fast travel inside the city. Okay, that's nice. So we can technically fast travel anyone. Let's actually go to the boatman. Ronnie. You stare at an exhausted young man, apparently just having trained out in the courtyard. He's dressed in Ordu armor, despite not being of the Ordu. He looks up at you curiously. What do you want? I just came from Terron, looking for the guildmaster. What's your name? Nautius Kibicus Cheekius. I'm Ronnie. He pauses for a second. I've heard of you, I think. Weren't you involved with the raid on the Imperial Guards? Yes, I was. Yeah, I've heard stories, he says with a smile. Your guild sure made a mess over there, getting caught up in a game between pretender lords and the army. Nelios should have known better than to get involved, or at least he should have known better than to take a high-level contract without some contingencies. Fortunately for us, our guild has made arrangements to make sure that what happened in Terron will never happen here. He says, with a hint of pride. I got a question for you, he continues. I know the guards retaliated after your guild offered their commander, but what made you guys think to storm their base? It was all we could do. The guards broke the treaty. We couldn't let the insult stand. Nelios took it upon himself to charge our guild headlong into their barracks. What could I do but follow the orders of my guildmaster? Loyalty. We'll see. You'd think that if he was smart enough to become the head of Terron's guild, that he'd gather a bit more sense than that. Well, at least you made it out alive, and now that you're here, you'll have a chance to see how things are done. You won't see armies fighting in the streets like in Terron. This is Madoran, the only city in the wasteland that's holding its shit together. Things are done properly here. I've experienced enough in my life to know that no place is immune to chaos, including Madoran. I can't blame you for thinking that way, considering what you just dealt with in Terron. But you're wrong. The Boatmen of Styx are the peacekeepers of this land, and chaos is the result of our failure. But unlike your guild in Terron, we will not fail. I couldn't care less. What do you think is done? Well, let's hope so. What's the situation with the Imperial Guards here in Madoran? You're worried about your own hide, aren't you? He laughs. Well, as long as you stay out of their way, you should be fine. They're likely to be more interested in distancing themselves from what happened in Terron than going after you. Not to mention that their organization has more pressing matters to attend to, like cleaning the dust off their boots and marching in circles and folding their capes into perfect triangles, he chuckles, amused by his own wit. Regardless, House Aurelian keeps them in check. The guards wouldn't be so crass to make a stink of it here. So what can you tell me about the guildmaster here? What's there to tell? If you're looking for work, then there's no one better to work for. Why is that? That's what they said about Nelios. Dravista's different. I've seen her needlessly risk the lie. I've never seen her needlessly risk the lives of any one of the men under her command. She knows what we're all good at, and she plans out our jobs accordingly. And at the end of the day, only the right people are left dead. I can't imagine a better leader for this guild, especially now that she's made it where the guild works directly for Gallius. Things are only getting better. Better? Well, just a couple of weeks back, we got a shipment of new supplies from House Aurelian, he says, as he proudly admires his armor. It's Ordu. I even got my own serrated Kanjar. Before this, I was training with some hand-me-down auxiliary armor from the Endapugio made out of shitty copper. Since Darista's arrangement with Lord Gallius, our numbers have doubled. We get a constant supply of weapons and armor, and on top of that, we have a steady amount of contracts lined up with no end in sight. Who's Gallius? Really? I didn't know it was possible for someone to not know Lord Gallius. I guess it's a lot worse outside the city than I thought. Lord Gallius is the head of House Aurelian, the largest noble house of the three major houses. He rules Madoran, and soon enough he'll rule everything else. Is that why Darista is working for him now? Darista made an arrangement with Gallius himself to have the boatmen serve him and his house exclusively. He said it's what's best for the guild, and I have to agree with her. It's definitely better than how it was before, and you of all people should understand considering what had happened in Terron. It's mutually beneficial arrangement that helps protect House Aurelian's interest and our own. What's so wrong about that? I'll go talk to Darista then. Darista. It is rumored that Darista, the guildmaster of Madoran's assassin, was once beautiful, and even shared Gallius' bed once or twice. Nowadays, her beauty is well hidden behind several scars, a broken nose, and a mercenary tattoo on her cheek. Marks of the various campaigns she fought in Darista. Isn't the first female guildmaster, but she is the first to make assassinations a preferred choice for solving disputes and conflicts as a result of business in Madoran. The guild is booming, with the number of satisfied customers growing daily. Greeter. Welcome, Nautius Cibicus Cheekius. It's an honor to have you with us. Nelio sent us a message explaining what happened while praising your skills and dedication. Now, are you looking for work or just sightseeing? I'm ready to work. Have you heard of about Entitus's Golden Horde yet? I swear that's all I hear everywhere I go. The way they tell it, the 40 thieves somehow managed a job and Titus himself, to rob Titus himself. They took a fortune in gold, enough to ransom 10 lords. The fools couldn't think of anything better to do with it than bring it here. The horde is in the slums, and it's fucking with people's heads. Sellswords are falling over themselves, willing to risk their lives for a piece of the action. More of them arrive with every passing day. The thieves are mobilizing too. This must be dealt with before it gets too far. Since when do the boatmen worry about the public order? Since Nelios decided to take out the Imperial Guards, snaps Darista. Anyway, are you in and out? Are you in or out? I'm in. What's the plan? I'm sending in 2 teams. The first team will take care of the sellswords and stage an attack on the slums to create a distraction. The second team will go in and retrieve the gold. If we time it right, their temple will be practically unguarded. Securing the gold is the priority. It must be delivered to Lord Gallius. Talk to Hamza, my second in command. He'll set you up with all that you need to know. I'll talk to Hamza then. We're stealing from thieves now? I thought we were assassins. The gold will be guarded, so if it's killing you want, it's killing you'll find. If you don't like how we do things in Madoran, you can pack your things and go back to Terron. No, I didn't think so. So shut your mouth and do what you're told. Damn, just the way I talk to my chatfish. The right way. Just damn. Working for Gallius now? Yes, we're working for Gallius now, says Darista defiantly. Looks like it's not the first time she's been asked this question and been forced to defend her decision. As if who we kill makes a difference. As if working for random people is somehow better than working for the most powerful lord of the realm. Give me a fucking break. I'll talk to Hamza then. Hamza's in the adjacent room. Old Hamza was a man of few words. He never had much use for them in his line of work. You get a job, you get it done, you get paid. If you do a good job, there will be more good jobs. What's there to talk about? Hamza joined the boatmen when he was 14, when things were simple. These days, everything was changing too fast and it didn't sit well with him. The boatmen never bowed down to nobody, and that was a good thing. Made Hamza proud. These days, the business was good, but the guild was practically eating out of Gallius' hand. and Hamza wasn't sure he liked where things were going. Approach. You find Hamza going over the details with several men. He gives you a quick look and continues. Go in light, dressed as beggars. You'll take different routes to attract less attention. The target is the old temple, the 40 Thieves headquarters. Get inside, take out the guards, and wait for me. Don't touch Levier. We have no reason to make it personal. Questions? Who's Levier? Levier is their guildmaster. He isn't bad for a thief. But aren't we going to kill his men and take his gold? It's not personal. Levier will understand. Besides, it's not his gold. He can keep what's his, but a lord's hoard belongs to a lord. Why? Because Lord Gallius wants it like that. That's why. If Levier was smarter, he would have sent the gold away. Unfortunately, he didn't, so now it's our problem. Are we going to take the gold out? One problem at a time, Nautius Kibicus Cheekius. So, once again, get in, take out the guards, sit tight, clear? Disguise ourselves is the only way in? It's the easiest way in. If you prefer the hard way, suit yourself. I'll go get ready. And hand me clothes. Cyrus, I assume we talked to? Hold on a second, what? You offered yet another sacrifice death, you received... Oh, no, that's the event log from, like, the dungeon. Yep. Anything? A few pointers would be appreciated. Nice! You stick out like a sore thumb. You have to learn how to blend in better if you want to survive. Your impersonate has increased, your persuasion has increased. You gain new insight into liberal arts and trades, which can be used to increase your non-combat skills. Nice. That will help us survive a little longer.
You don't really have a whole lot of non-combat.
Learn to impersonate better. You discover the talent for imitating accents and impersonating people.
That's good.
You ready? Yes. Then put one of those robes on and let's go. They're the real deal down to the lice, smirks Hamza. Put on the robe and go to the slums. You arrive at the infamous Madoran slums, greeted only by an oppressive silence settling around you. Filth-clad figures pay you little notice as they paw through the refuse piled against the dilapidated buildings. Yet, you can feel hostile eyes watching you from the shadows. You're keenly aware that even the guard have long since chalked... Oh, this is the same thing. Impersonate. And I raised my impersonate skill so I could do this better. Let's see, you do your best to blend in, making yourself indistinguishable from the beggars, occupying the entrance to the slums, muttering something under your breath, and stopping a few times to pick a few bits and pieces from nearby piles of refuse. You make your way past several groups of armed men, the enforcers of the Thieves Guild. You gain a new insight into the liberal arts and trades. 1 civil point gained. Make your way to the old temple. Using the once golden dome of the temple as a beacon, you navigate the dirty, junk-filled streets and alleys without much trouble. Few people pay attention to beggars crawling around like maggots in a rotten pie. Unfortunately, as you get closer to the temple, you run into another group of the guild's thugs who don't seem to be discriminating against beggars. Does he look like a beggar to you? Asks one of the thugs. Impersonate and charisma. Ooh, fake fear and desperation. Faking fear, you approach the men mumbling something about money and hard times. Your performance only draws more suspicion. The thieves exchange glances and pull out knives and spread out around you. Damn. I'm just a little beggar. It's my philosophy. Oh, shit.
You cannot equip armor. You gotta be prepared to stab people. Stab a bitch, kid.
You don't look like one. Oh!
He has a ball!
Boom, 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 boom. Fucking music. Put that in your legs. Your legs. You don't need those. It's like,
My leg.
And he dodged anyways. Damn. Them's how it be.
This is a bad situation, Kibbs.
This is.
You're likely to die.
I am dead now. I just died. We critically failed the one chance we had to win. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Barely a scratch. Let's have his health. Oh, fucking Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ, all I have to say to this goddamn game. I'm dead, by the way.
Yeah, you are. You're not getting out of this. Yeah, is it just?
Stop.
Is it the
doing
actual
that.
game that's flickering as fuck?
It's the game. Okay.
Epilepsy time.
Pretty much.
And there you go. Oh, he's...
Knocked over.
Oh, nice.
He still has AP for some reason. We're just gonna aim for torso. See, that's bullshit, because his stabbing arm's fucked up now. And he's just like, I don't care, I just fucking cheat. I just fucking cheat.
There he goes, okay. Maybe his friend's easier.
Well, we'll see about that. As he fucking kills me. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm dead. I just died.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so bullshit. And we died. Dead. God damn it. The poison's gonna kill us. And if it doesn't, to god damn. Oh my god, we might win. Oh,
Oh, he died of poison.
fucking goddamn this game, I swear to shit. It's somehow just like no matter what you do, it's like it's balls fucking hard. Use it.
They have
Questions.
some goodies on them.
Honestly, do I have to continue to look like a beggar? I feel like I don't care.
You might as well put on your old gear because you killed those fuckers in the streets.
Yeah. I'm gonna save. God
New save, probably.
fucking damn it. Leave the temple, make your way to the old temple. You are standing in a small, dirty room that serves as a refuge for the beggars. Men and women are sprawled upon filthy bedrolls or sitting against the walls and staring at nothing. Look around. Camera. The brick wall is a secret. Examine the brick wall. Perception. You notice the telltale sign of frequently used door. It looks like it hasn't been maintained in years. Give the door a push and it slowly opens inwards. Go in. Oh shit. We got one of them. We failed the dexterity check. Dead.
Yeah, they just have too much AP on you.
This game is fucking brutal. It's like fucks up his arm, you know, and game's like whatever, fucking one shots you.
Rolls
bitch.
high anyway. Get fucked.
Like, I swear, it feels like the dice rolls are actually stacked in this game. Oh, that's me reacting to that fucking graphical block. Fucking hate it. Maybe it's time to make more black powder bombs to blow up the people I disagree with. And it's time to see if we have any way to heal ourselves. We don't. Okay, we do. Go. We need to top off our fucking health, chat, bitches. Like, fucking, damn, I fucking, wait. No, fucking scream. God damn it, chat. Why can't we fucking just get a goddamn break in this brutal game? A break of justice. Let's see. My bomb. Where's the band?
Yeah.
Oh no, I would pick a ball. Where's the potion? Actually, no, I don't need anything else. Save again, and then we just try to fucking take it out. Ay, ay, ay.
Retreat a little bit so they come closer to each other, I guess. Okay, there you go.
That works. That's bullshit. And you know it, game. That's bullshit.
At least you're blocking all the damage.
There, now he's bleeding. Oh my god. Don't say anything. Don't you fucking dare scream.
You're doing really good!
Really, shut the fuck up! Like I literally just say that.
I know, I did it on purpose. But I'm not sincere, so I won't back anything.
It's time to go for those arms. Time to go for those legs. Time to go for that heart. Ah, there we go. Dead. As the last man goes down, dead or dying, you glance at Livier. He watches the fight without any emotions, as if it was a staged battle, played for the amusement of bored patrons. Hamza arrives a few minutes later. He stands near the entrance for a moment, observing the carnage, then gives you a measured nod of approval, bars the door, and turns to Livier. Sorry about your men, says Hamza, as if apologizing for broken furniture. That's what they are here for, replies Livier. Just don't make it a habit. Gallius wants the gold, says Hamza, after a pause. Nothing personal. Didn't think it was, says Livier. Take whatever you need and be on your way. Hamza sighs and looks at you. Did you see anyone else? Are you the only one who made it? Of course he is the only one who made it, says Livier. I know every boatman. Let's just say I don't like surprises, and neither do my men. He managed to slip because... He managed to slip by because he is new. That was clever of you, Hamza, but apparently not clever enough. I made it, says Hamza grimly. Maybe. Make no mistake, Hamza, you were let in, interrupts Livier with a patronizing smile. Like the guests of honor, which I suppose you are, my men know better than to insult notable citizens such as yourself. Just as they know better than to let anyone walk out carrying anything that doesn't belong to them. So, as you can see, it's just you, me, and all that gold. Hamza chuckles, Livier. All yours until you decide to leave. Hamza sighs again with the reluctance of a man forced to do something he doesn't want to as he gives Livier a hard look. I know about the tunnel. One of my men could find hidden doors with his eyes closed, but I guess he's lying dead in some ditch now. I don't suppose you want to tell me where it is. Is there anything else I can do for you while I'm at it? Inquires Livier. You have balls, Hamza. I'll give you that. You come to my house, kill my men, take my gold, and even ask me to help you escape? Spare me the speech. I can read it on your face. If you want to kill me and be done with it. I'll die knowing that you'll never make it out of here alive. Believe it or not, it's a very comforting thought, says Livier. Look around. How do you feel about that, chat bitches? Like, chat bitches think they...
You actually get to loot his place, or did you just get the money in the cutscene?
I get to loot these people that I killed.
Is their armor better than yours? Keep what you kill.
There's something out in the corner of the room. Perception success. It takes you a while because you aren't exactly sure what it is that you're searching for. But in the end, you manage to find a hidden hatch, but not the switch that opens it. Black powder. Blow it up. Yep, use that. Success. You are carefully measure the black powder and rig up a small charge at the base of the door. Then you move to a safe distance, leaving a small trail of powder behind you, and light it up. That's why you keep black powder on you at all times, by the way. The charge goes off, shaking the temple and showering you with debris. For a moment, you think that the ceiling is about to collapse, burying you inside, but the old temple holds. When the dust settles, you see that there is a wide opening where the door used to be. Well done, Nautius Kipicus Cheekius, says Hamza, with respect. Now let's get these crates and get out of here. Take the gold and return to the guild. Excellent work, Hamza, as always, Lord Gallius. We'll be pleased. How did Nautius Kipicus Cheekius do? Held his own? And then some, says Hamza approvingly. How many did we lose? Asked Arista. 3 men, including Lysander. He will be hard to replace, says Hamza. Plus everyone we sent to attack the slums, although that was to be expected. No matter how, with our cut of the gold, we can replace the losses in no time, says Darista dismissively. Wait. Here's your pay, Nautius Kipicus Cheekius. Keep up the good work. You gain 16 skill points. You receive 150 Imperials for your service. The boatman reputation is increased yet again, and the Aurelian reputation is increased. 40 Thieves reputation decreased. Chat biatches. Well, let's see. We've got skill points to spend. Chat biatches. Like chat biatches. We can increase our dodge. Critical strike is CS. Now we know what that means. You've learned that it's more effective to stab their squishy parts. God damn. Oh, wimbo up, wimbo up, Chatfish. Oh, we're gonna take critical strike. Oh, no, that's because my skill not on me points anymore.
And where can you actually add your civic points?
Your victims will be better off if they refashion their robes and light armor into bandages and tourniquets. What about dodge, though? Skill level. Better than the average and still better. Still alive. Better drink to that. No one's laughing when you pull out a dagger. They might fear you, yet, but no one will be laughing. They might not. Okay, we're gonna take 98. Oh no, 98 dagger. Let's dodge. Better than the average, but still alive. Let's see. You finally learned how to read the telltale signs of an incoming attack. We're gonna raise that because if we can get more damage mitigation, that's gonna help our survival rate in the long run here.
Dodging means you don't get hit to begin with. And that's all you really need. And the lighting's still fucked up.
Oh! No, it's me playing this game. Living my life in depression. I'm depressed, send help! That's my save now. Now let's load my depressed save. Oh yeah, depression something. It didn't help! Oh, maybe making the name of the depression save was a bad idea, Squilly.
You were a fool.
Okay, fix it.
Oh.
Merchants Plaza. We're going straight to Moiken's Plaza. To Moikendizing. No! Okay, it's good. Alchemy trader. Dabble in the alchemical arts. Browse the wares. I do need more blasting powder for blasting my opponents to smithereens. What's this? A potent elixir that speed up your reflexes and actions for a short amount of time? It only cost me an arm and a leg. Increase AP for 2 turns. That could be useful for like a scary boss fight. We shall buy it because we need it. We'll buy that, and we'll buy all of that. And we will buy the saltpetre.
There is an active max tier bounty on Depresso at the moment. There's also a bounty on Temper Tantrum if that wasn't caught while I was away.
Still hasn't been.
As well as many more things for Chatfish to buy on to. Like Stellar Blade if you wish to have out the Gango Keko.
That's true, chat. You could get on the Stellar Blade.
Battlefield Chicks.
Get next to them cheeks.
Insane Aquarium if you like Matt Blinkenbaker.
My God. If they like him.
If they like. If you don't, well, that's how it is.
Guess it'll be start crying.
And I guess there's like I want a Huggy Gator if you want to make Bino happy. But I'm looking at that $5 in that fund. It's like, that's all it's gonna probably get.
Sells more. Lorica Hamata. Lorica Hamata. And they look at me, and I beat them to death. They're like, "Eep," and I beat them to death.
You just fucking kill them.
Do you have anything cute? Or do you have anything cool? Or do you have things that I don't want? Go for the grappling hook. I'm buying it. I don't know when I'm gonna need it. All I know is that it's gonna be useful. I'm gonna buy that rope too. I'm a wise and brilliant kid. Nothing there. Steal from the merchant's stall. Oh my god. Let's just save real quick. Don't mind if I do. It's a success. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna take all your things. Not gonna succeed this one. Oh my god, we stealed. We stealed it. Oh, yeah. I'm just stealing. Okay, some of the stalls we couldn't steal from, but we stole a bit. Which is good, chat bitches. Got called chat bitch. Marks it down in the little chat journal. Next level locks ironworking, lightened shields, masterwork, and improved balance, reinforced armor and shields, sharpened weapons. What? Maybe hold on to our civic points, I think. Maybe chat biatches. Let's see. Now I'll sell all that stuff we stole from the other merchants to this guy. Because that's funny. Noble's Cape, Centurion's Cape, Traveler's Cape, all that shite. Well, I mean, we made a hefty sum of gold. Literally for no reason. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Glory Joins $5.21. He says, your cheeks will be ours, Kib and Squealy. Chatfish will plap them for a long time, and will you both fill you both with chatfish stuff that I'm not gonna say to YouTube the day will come. SF Pilk. I don't think it will. I don't think chatfish are doing anything to do.
They haven't even made the daily goal.
Yeah, not even halfway there, chat. Not even.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Oh, leaving on a bucket fish, beady baby, baby, beady beep, beady beep, 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 beady beep, beep, beepily beep, 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 beady beep, beep, beep. Did I get enough skill points to finally level? Nope.
You were denied.
If I could raise my steel a little higher, I might be able to steal better. Just quickly waddles back in here, starts selling the stuff I just stole again. Gives him a real piece of shit. Look at that. Bada bing, bada bam. 813 gold.
You're exceedingly wealthy.
Now we can head to Abukar. I don't even know what fucking Abukar is. Fucking lighting! Abukar. You see a bald-bearded man fiddling with an old telescope, bearing signs of crude repair. If you want me to do a chart, you're wasting your time, says the man, his accent thick and heavy. What chart? I'm a stargazer, says the man impatiently, as if it should have been obvious. But I don't do charts anymore, so don't ask. Now, what do you want? I need a lore master. I am that as well. Surely you've heard about Abukar, so tell me what you need and go away. What is this thing? A telescopium, a wonder of wonders. Through it I observe the stars and their movements, although it's not the stars but the void between them that captures my attention now. Why? I've learned that the void is anything but empty. The darkness hides it well, but nothing can stay hidden forever. There are those who dwell in the void, and I've taken upon myself to watch them. Have you seen any yet? I have not, but the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. They are there, somewhere. I know that now. What makes you think that? What makes me think that? The wisdom of the ancients contained in the scrolls I found in the ruins of the library of Saras. Oh, the truth they reveal. I burned the scrolls, but I can't burn the words imprinted in my mind. They are the reason I watch the void now. What did the scrolls say? They said that the Magi reached far into the void and brought forth beings that are not of this or any other world. Beings that know neither life, the way we know it, nor death. The link between has been severed, and the gates sealed, but the paths remain. The seals can be unlocked, and the spells can be reversed, unless we stand guard and watch the void. Is that what the scroll said, word for word? There were dozens of scrolls reduced to fragments. I had to decipher the message and deduce the meaning hidden to the uninitiated. Any chance you might have erred a little bit? I am a third-generation lore master, says Abukar proudly. I do not err. You've mentioned the library Saras. Do you know where it is? There is nothing there, says Abukar. But if you want to gaze upon the ruins of the greatest library in the world, I won't stop you. Let me mark it on your map. What did you seek at the library? Knowledge. What else? I was trying to solve a problem, and I hoped that the greatest library of Saras might shed some light on it. I was mistaken. What kind of problem? I was working on a device to detect energy fluctuations. It could detect random deviations with 80% accuracy, but couldn't handle larger and more frequent fluctuations. Obviously, I miscalculated somewhere, but the nature of the world's magic is hardly a well-explored field these days. One has no choice but to make assumptions which lead to setbacks and disappointments. I thought that magic was gone from the world. Then you thought wrong. The Magi are gone, but the magic they unleashed is still here, lurking in our own backyard, waiting for the right moment to strike. How do you fight that which you cannot see? How do you stop that which has been prophesied to come? Our own backyard? Prophesied? I've read the glowing words etched by the last of the Magi in a hidden chamber deep below the great library. They spoke of terrifying things not of this world, but of the void between the stars. They will return one day and claim this world as their own. It has been written. It will come to pass. Have you told that to anyone? Why do you think they call me mad? Knowledge is a heavy burden. Abakar's brows furrow as he looks at you again. I can see that you are a seeker of knowledge, as I was back then. Curious and ignorant, and yet how fortunate you are, his voice trails off, as he stares at the distance, lost in thoughts. So you wanted to explore the abyss? I have another item you might want to look at. So you wanted to explore the abyss? Yes. But not the way fools do it. With sheep mystical art charts and divining rods, the dangerous spots have abnormal energies, spikes, so all you need to do is construct a device that can read them. Easier said than done, of course, but the paths worth traveling are never easy. This device, do you still have it? It's not for sale. I have another item I want you to look at. Make it quick. Show him the sphere, show him the strange mask. I've seen such gadgets before, but I found the design somewhat limited in application. If you keep it next to your face, you can breathe easily, even when the air is most foul. Yet, when you need air the most, the gadget does nothing. I tested it on my last apprentice. I tied the gadget to his face and away to his legs and lowered him into a well. I pulled him out 10 minutes later, and he was deader than a doornail. Trust me, these trinkets are worthless, so never put your faith in them. I think it's not necessarily a rebreather. And I like how the apprentice, he called this our apprentice. He's probably dead in that well. It's the body we swam by. I have another item I want you to look at. Make it quick. Show him the sphere. Clever, says Akubar, thoughtfully, turning the sphere in his fingers. The grooves, they must match something, no? Find what it is and you'll have your answer. I have another item I want you to look at. Make it quick. Show him the map. The Temple of Thordagoth, says Akubar, steadying the seal. It's a fool's errand, and Titus was searching for it a long time. Even sent an expedition, but they didn't find anything. Talk to Domitus Ulpius, if you want to know more. What do you know of Thordagoth? He wasn't of this world. None of them were. They were brought here and given life, which was the greatest folly of men. Be thankful that they are gone, but remain vigilant and stand ready to delay their return, for we are not what we once were, and will be all but helpless against them. I have another item I want you to look at. Show him the map. The Temple of Thordagoth, says Akubar. It's a... Oh, I read that. Alright, we now know Bucket secrets that Chatfish yet dream of. Bucket secrets.
We dream of little buckets in the sky.
God damn it, video game.
Life is like a video game.
The boatman, the healer, the blacksmith. Looking at for anything particular? Do you have any shopping zone? Do you have any schematics? Can you repair my armor? Browse the wares. From his wares.
Does Germany have repairs?
Not yet. A respirator, breathing apparatus of the old empire. When charged with magical energies, it will allow you to breathe in toxic environments. Okay, so chemical weapons from the war.
Super war.
Let's see if we can continue in the arena to make more profits.
We'll be fighting gladiators. You'll probably get your ass kicked by gladiators.
Patience, my friend. These things take time. If you're itching to kill someone, talk to Basilios. Dang.
What do you think about like arenas in games, Gibbo?
They're alright. Some people really like them. I'm ambivalent. They exist. They do stuff.
What about games built entirely around the arena?
If they're made for it and it does something, that may be interesting.
I wonder what's causing the flicker.
It's a old ass graphical engine with lots of
fair.
problems. Pay, says one trader, heading out and cursing loudly. Pay to reach the city. Pay to enter the city. Pay for the privilege to sell my own wares. Where does it stop? Why do you come here then? As much as I hate to admit it, but it is the only real market. Nothing else comes close, so you either starve yourself selling your wares to the few villages and outposts that are still around, or you pay through the nose to take your wares to Madoran. What other choice is there? Aren't you at the Commercium? I work for myself. That's why I went into trading to begin with. It's not easy, and you have to stay out of smaller towns, but Madoran is big enough to handle all the trading it does. Now and then. Some, of course, we have to rent stalls from the Commercium and pay them a hefty cut at the end of the day. But like I said, what other choice is there? Who's running the Commercium here? Strabos. He's all right if you pay on time and keep your word, of course. If you miss a payment or try to skip town, it's another story, but that's the nature of the business. Why do you stay out of small towns? Small towns can only handle so much business. So if you bring your wares there, you'll be taking business from the Commercium, and they won't like it one bit. Of course, you can sell directly to them, but it won't even cover the trip. Like I said, you either go to Madoran or service villages and outposts, and they can't afford to pay much. If they pay you with produce and ore, you still need to sell it, which brings us back to Madoran. What about Genazar? I tend to stay away from it. The market is smaller, so you sell less at a lower price. But you pay the same levies, not to mention ever since Maruz started preaching, Genazar is ruled by mobs of zealots, while the gods do nothing to rein them in. If you want my advice, stay away from it. But I want Chatfish's advice. And I beat them to death. Because they're just Chatfish. Alright, we shall save. And we shall stream something else, because we need to make the daily goal, chat. Alright, let's see. What do we have as options, chat? What does Kibbs, who works all day, 24/7, fucking have to do that might help Kibbs out in a bit of a pinch? Anything? Anything? No? Such is life.
You have a couple games.
Vault in Vegas? No. That's a straight L, if I've ever seen one. We need a W,
L
chat.
plus
And
ratio.
we're just not getting it. It's time for Project Zomboid. The Chatfish will decide what we do there. The Chatfish of our dreams. I think we're going to play without a mod. And then I'm going to make dinner, and then we're going to stream this, and then I'm going to work until I drop, and then that's going
And
to
then
be
you'll
today.
cry yourself to sleep, and then you'll die. Then you'll
7
be
p.m. is what I'm
revived.
setting that to, so Chatfish, you have half an hour to do stuff before we're back. And that is what it is, I guess. We'll see you in the next stream, chat.
Have a good one.